very long time, and I have more recently, like not as a regular thing, but an occasional nap I've come to appreciate.
I'm a huge
No.
nap guy, which is
Naps
why
suck up my
bring
whole
me
day.
back in office should be a crime because they're cutting into my nap time. I'll take an hour nap on my lunch. Not even an hour, typically like 45 minutes because it's before you hit REM and you don't get groggy and you just feel good.
See, I get groggy no matter what. 20-minute nap will make me groggy. So that's one of the reasons why I wouldn't nap. But like I have reached the point in my life where sometimes my body's like, no, you're fucking doing it and you're doing it now. You know?
There have been times where I've laid down for a nap and I just didn't get up. I just slept
I-
an obscene amount.
Again, like even 20 minutes, I just like wake up like sweaty and disoriented, and I'm like, what the fuck?
So you guys sleep enough for the both of us. Me and Amanda and Tom's, we're fine. You guys are doing it.
Yeah.
You're sleeping it up.
We'll donate some life force to it.
Dream on for me, thank you. Dream sweet dreams for me.
We're living your dreams.
My life is
Is
a
there
fucking
an X
nightmare.
on the Evermore?
I'm just kidding, it's fine. You know what? That's X marks the spot. There's treasure there. Let's go.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Why didn't we see this before?
I think I noticed at the end of last session. I'm like, okay, sure.
Have any of you ever played a Blood Hunter?
Yeah.
I have one in my backlog, and like just on my D&D Beyond. Holy fuck, they're broken as shit.
Yeah, they're good. I mean, they're a fighter with like a little bit extra. It depends on which one you're playing, really. Because I was playing Ghost
I
Hunter.
mean, trying to find the mount folder and I just see
Ghost
you
Hunter
beat me
sucks.
to it.
Yeah, I literally that's the only one I like from like an RP perspective, and that's how I always go with classes.
I love how one of them is just.
I know Lycanthropy is good. Yeah, the Witcher one's supposed to be the worst though.
Do you know what
really?
I found
Yeah.
out today? Do you know what I found out today? That were sharks exist in D&D. So one of you motherfuckers getting bit by a shark. Sorry.
Can it be the dead monkey?
Funny enough, on Blood Hunter never made it out of testing, and they took 95% of the Blood Hunter ideas and they pushed it to Blood Cleric, which is an actual class. Blood Hunter never made it. They never.
I thought Blood Hunter
published
was.
it.
I thought Blood Hunter was Critical Role.
It is Critical Role, but
Okay.
it was only in its like playtest scenario, and they built it out just kind of like Gunslinger. It never made it as official class, and they took a bunch of it. A lot of the blood maledicts are on the Blood Cleric now.
Those are all the blood stuff that came out. That's in
Tal'Dorei
Bloodplay?
Reborn.
the
these
Tal'Dorei
meatballs.
Reborn.
Amanda.
So Blood Cleric has
meatballs.
like
Hey, I know you guys talk about
blow-
blood, but look at
like
these
all like
meatballs.
the
Look at these
blow
meatballs,
ones where
pal.
you like can slow someone down, and like the one where you can like take a dead enemy and fight another enemy is all on Blood Cleric.
I see. So as far as the Witcher one, oh, Jesus Christ, that horse though.
wow.
As far as the Witcher one goes, because my buddy actually just made a character where he multi-classed and took fucking Ranger, Beastmaster level 5 and level 3 Blood Hunter. We'll call it the Witcher. We were looking at that. We were kind of excited reading that. We're like,
I mean,
"Holy fuck."
RP wise, it looks awesome because it's literally The Witcher. But I just in multiple of like the meta things which show you like what are the best classes. Lycanthropy is always the highest by far. Like that's the broken one.
That's the one that my backlog my backlog is like.
Yeah, that's like the
Lycanthropy.
meta broken one. And then like
It
there's
is broken. Ask.
Yeah, if you're in
Ragnar.
lycanthropy, if you do that, do you have to do the weird, stupid, fucking sleep schedule like an asshole?
All right, you guys ready?
I'm changing the subway.
We want to talk about this more.
No, because now I'm getting shots fired at me for my sleeping schedule.
And now you lick your own ass. Don't forget that too.
Yep.
No, I haven't done that in a while because the lie was afraid of me for a while.
Is that in your? Are you playing that in your other campaign?
No, I'm just a werewolf.
he caught
Okay.
lycanthropy and
Gotcha.
basically
He's a
got
he's
control of
a
it. So he has
domesticated. He's a
a bunch of
domesticated girl.
weird shit in that campaign.
Yeah,
Same werewolf.
Darling, it is no fault.
There's nothing
Okay,
weird
okay.
in that campaign. Like, let's relax.
I forget the
I'm
name of it,
fucking
but
a shadow demon.
We're just innocent men.
Yeah, we're just innocent men.
We're just innocent men.
Just normal men.
Just
Just
normal
normal men.
innocent men.
What does it mean?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I used the wrong voice for that. We're just innocent men.
We're just innocent.
Right.
There you go. There's Circus. There's that.
No,
Don't
don't
worry,
worry. Next time I get ganged up on, I'll bust
Are-
that out.
Do you think ISO's gonna gaslight us in this campaign, like Circos was on Monday, or where are we out here?
If you want, I
On
can
another
turn
level.
on the gaslight switch. I will do that in a
Gaslight
Go
girl
ahead,
boss.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna girl boss too close to the sun.
Oh my god.
All right. Last session, I believe, was just an entire combat session, if I
Yeah.
recall correctly.
Sure.
That
You
was
guys,
hefty.
you guys started in combat right
Yeah.
off the bat.
We had 1 week of combat last
Yeah.
week.
It's funny how
It's gonna be
things
1
like
week
that
of
line up.
RP this week.
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, you guys had a whole combat session in which a sleet storm was cast. People were fighting in the sleet. There was a nauseous gas cloud that was cast through the team. There were multiple polymorphs into a monkey. It all accumulated into you guys managing to slay the Duke, but not at the cost of your dearly departed friend, Phelan, who unfortunately did go down in the battle as a drow took the opportunity to stab her.
And it rained in Arizona for like 3 days after that, so just putting
Skies
it out
wept.
there.
Still in a drought.
But through the course of the battle, you were
Drought.
able to slay both the Duke and Seldazar's mom, in which Seldazar managed to shove the fungus into her face, infecting her with it. As you guys continued to fight, she did manage to down Seldazar before trying to make a mistake in which Amanda
Uh-oh.
got the killing blow, right? You got the
From-
killing blow?
Yeah,
On
hike
what?
your ass.
You fired shots with your longbow to down Seldazar's mom.
Oh.
She was trying to escape.
Mulder.
Hi, buddy. Oh.
After
Oh,
the fight
I know.
happened, you guys took the gem out of the large mechanical structure and threw it in the furnace. You looted some of the corpses, in which you found what you would later identify to be a ring of lightning resistance. And Calvon also picked up Seldazar's mom's whip, made of snakes after they were knocked out by monkeys, which he has in his bag currently.
I have a feeling.
From there, you guys immediately made your way out, which remind me, Seldazar, you don't have any of your stuff, right? Because you had nothing when you got out of there, and you guys just left.
I just have the loot. I mean, fuck it. Whatever the fuck it is.
The flute.
Flute. Whatever.
Close,
rhymes
you're
with
so
something.
close.
If he's like empty-handed without a weapon, I would have given him my my other set of probably just one short sword. Sorry, I was gonna say my set of short swords, but just one.
No.
But yeah,
Oh, you lost that nice outfit you had for the longest time that you got from the rich guy.
unless he was wearing it, whatever clothes you were wearing, you still have.
No, I think
He was
the
naked.
last outfit I think that we got last shopping spree that we did.
Oh right, no, we got
I
the
think it
tailored
was like
ones.
These
yeah, I
guys.
think it was the
Poor
red
little
one.
Tito.
Yeah.
Hey, I rolled a 20. There, have one of those weapons.
Thanks.
But yeah,
Yeah, no
you guys made your way out of Iron Slag and found your way back to the airship, where you called it down, and you guys ended up long resting for the night, if I recall correctly. So that's where we begin this session, as you
Oh my-
guys are on the airship.
Oh no, I lost my shield. Oh yeah, because I have one arm. Sorry, just
Anyway.
remembering all the pain of having.
But,
a
Wolfane
THC
going
and
to
now a
hand you that
14
short
AC.
sword and then it just dropping because your other hand's busy holding something.
What was your
Can I do
heading
mage
was
hand?
to Everlund, if I recall correctly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys managed to sleep throughout the night. So you all can long rest if you haven't done so already, and you awaken the next morning upon the airship on the way to Everlund.
I've got a couple questions that
Yep.
might impact my rest. So for Scourge of Fangs, I've got all the details here, but I'm trying not to meta it. As far as the symbiotic nature, I forget. Did you say that Calvon was aware of that, or is that something he'd be ignorant to?
I think
That
I
would-
gave it
that
to
would
you 'cause I
likely-
think you rolled high enough on it.
Okay, because
If-
I was like, that would likely
I could be
impact his
mistaken,
decision.
but
so-
I'm pretty sure you rolled high enough onto it where I told you that you could tell that it was a symbiotic nature with the weapon.
Gotcha. Okay, then I am saved. And then I forget what was in the iron flask that I got. Dude, was I
You
able to tell?
didn't know exactly from. Need to
Hot.
Read it again. You could tell that it was very hot to the touch.
I can't drink it. Do it.
Jesus, funny. Frit Posa recipe.
Yeah, you knew that it was very hot to the touch, and you know that something is inside of it. You just don't know what.
Gotcha. Oh shit! There's a chart.
And there's
Holy
there's a little paragraph on the bottom too that like how you would be able to find out, which you would know about that stuff due to your background.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, never mind. It just
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Very, very interesting. Okay, so I'd say some of the information on here I don't actually know.
correct.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. You generally just don't know what's inside of it. You just know that something is.
Okay. Is there any? Do I get an idea that there's any danger to me holding on to the Scourge of Fangs without doing anything with it?
You would know that right now the snakes are unconscious. That's all I'll give you.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. And you guys are going crazy with the gifts. I haven't looked at any of them, but holy shit, guys.
I'm being bullied, that's all you need to know.
Gatekeep, gaslight, girl piss. What the fuck?
Why are there two ISOs? Why is old ISO and young
I'm waiting
ISO?
for
Oh no!
double ISO.
Too many
Hag ISO.
too many girl
Too
bosses
many
on one boat.
We hit the
My
girl boss
girlness
limit.
What are you guys doing?
What's the circle?
Oh
around
no,
us?
I lost bag of tricks.
Where?
Aw, that is a sad
Is that
one.
like a radius?
Oh, this around you? That's the balloon above you.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Come on, guys.
Imagine having
It's a
magic
balloon,
items,
obviously.
guys.
Thought someone
What, Hannah?
cast something.
I said, imagine everyone having magic items but me.
I'm gonna
I
walk
was
over
trying
to
I was just looking through my
Salazar
inventory to
as
see
all
if
of
there's
my
anything
magic
cool I can
items
give you, but
kind of like move on my back
Well,
and
okay.
stuff. And as I'm checking out my new magic item ring, how you doing?
Just walking up with both arms out.
I was just crying behind you.
It could be better.
Sorry about what happened.
It's fine.
It's
Lucky
not.
I'm still alive.
You are. Where? How'd you get to?
Yeah, did the conch take you like straight there?
Into the hammer?
Yeah, that was quite a trap.
No, it didn't take me into the hammer. It took me to the maelstrom.
Oh yeah, we knew that.
Oh yeah, we were told that after the fact. We didn't know before.
I mean, neither did I. Never heard of it before.
Yeah, if we knew beforehand, we would have definitely told you.
How'd you get out from thousands of feet under the ocean all the way up a mountain?
Honestly, that's a great question. I went there, and there were a few giants. They ended up keeping me in a cell, where I met with Queen Ceresa's two sisters, Mirren and Nim. And I had to kind of give them reasoning to keep me around. I don't think it went very well. They kept me in a cell for a few days, and next thing you know, I was being transported in a sack. I had my things thrown to me. They told me to walk up the stairs, take the room on the right, and I would find my way out. And, that was just bait. When I opened the door, there was a bedchamber of one of the giants. Woman, princess, somebody. She screamed, and I tried to escape. And the last thing I remember was running away from a giant with a big fucking axe. And I was pretty unconscious for most of the duration of being down there. There was a journey that I was taking with somebody named Yamira. I don't know if that rings a bell for any of you.
Say the name again.
Yamira? Yamira? Yamira?
That sounds like the chick from Attack on Titan. That's all I can think of.
And we went into some sort of teleportation circle in the bioluminescent cave. I don't know if that rings any bell to any of you.
This is within the maelstrom?
I'm not sure. That's all I remember. Everything else was fuzzy. And obviously, as you can see, I lost an arm.
You, saw Princess Sorisa?
Sarissa?
Yeah.
No.
We spoke to an oracle who said that
This
Our
says I
path-
saw her, but you said I didn't see her, so I'm confused.
When I say you didn't.
Because I asked you if one of them was Queen Sarissa, and you told me no, she wasn't there. It was just her sisters.
Did you ask that in a wait?
Yeah, I asked that while he was.
wasn't Sarisa the
knocked out.
one that you literally saw when you went to
Yeah.
that room?
Well, that's what I thought it was, but then you said it wasn't.
I don't remember saying.
I'll have
wasn't.
to pull it
Sor-
up.
Sorry if I did, but yeah, that was.
That was-
Princess
okay.
Sarissa. Yeah, and
Oh
you
yeah,
saw, you
then
saw
yes,
her
I saw
later
her. Okay.
too.
Now that I think of it, too, I remember overhearing something from Queen Sarissa.
She queen or princess? Right now, is she queen?
I think she's the queen right now, right? Because didn't the original sister go missing?
The mother was killed. You have heard her referred to
Oh,
as
right.
queen and princess.
Because she's the
she's
youngest one. Because Mirren and Nim were the older sisters, but the king wanted Sarissa to be the
Okay.
heir. That's what it is.
So she's technically going up.
I think I get confused with Sansuri. There's too many women. I can't put them all in a box. They're all I don't know.
Sorry, it's been quite a ride. But Sarissa, Amirin, Nim, and the Ymira girl, they were discussing what should be done with me. I overheard bits and pieces, but I guess they wanted to kill me. But I guess the queen spared me. She didn't want to, I'm assuming. They wanted to present me, from what I understand, to the Lord's Alliance. That's all I really heard.
Why would they want to do that?
I don't know.
Well, we do know that Sarissa, there's people gunning for her throne, and our job is to make sure that she keeps it. So she was maybe trying to use you as a bargaining chip for help.
It's the bin. The giant really didn't need to cut off my arm. That wasn't very nice.
It sounds like her sisters might be the ones that try to get you to... Not sure, kill her? I don't understand the game plan, but...
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't remember everything. It was just bits and pieces that I could hear. But all I really remember was the journey, and the teleportation circle, the bioluminescent cave. It was pretty fuzzy, but then next thing you know, I'm inside of a fucking hammer with this big fire duke. I don't know how you connect the pieces.
I don't see her giving you up to them. So I'm guessing they got maybe... Maybe someone is a mole on their side or something like that, or they got attacked with you. If they had plans of giving you to the Lord's Alliance and then you're randomly in a fire giant's hammer, that seems like a complete 360.
With my mother, nonetheless. Don't know how she got mixed up in things. She always does.
Well, they seem to be using them as bodyguards, soldiers, so if anything, it's just muscle. She was pretty tough. But you don't have to worry about that anymore. And the arm, maybe it'll grow back.
I don't think that's how that works. Unless you know magic that I don't.
No, but it's a big world. There's a lot of people that know magic. One of them might know something to fix that up for you. In the meantime, I don't think our great axe training is going to go for a little bit, so we're going to have to dock that.
I think that was the least of my worries, but thanks.
Wow. Well, I thought you enjoyed the training, so...
Maybe if I turn you into a monkey or something, maybe you'll have 2 arms. We'll have to see.
Yeah, you can be a monkey with 2 arms.
Seem very scary. I also don't have any of my things either, which kind of sucks. Back to square one.
Well, you have that flute I gave you. Maybe you can, like, write a song about the maelstrom and...
I'm not inspired
losing
to
an
write
arm.
a fucking song. Should I take out all my gold, Pete? All my gold?
I mean, inspiration takes many forms.
I mean, yeah, you don't have gold right now, so if you want to write down what those totals were, just in case we need them later.
I will.
My
You pretty much
hot
only had the clothes on your back.
And the flute.
Well, yeah, the
Don't
flute that
forget
given
the
to you.
flute.
Anything that was given to you.
I'll like rifle through my back on my pack and I'll pull out the drift globe and the unicorn plush, and I'll hold them up in front of you.
I mean, this thing lights up, this globe. So maybe if you're feeling sad, you just turn on the light and you won't feel so sad anymore. And you can give the unicorn a little hug.
I'm gonna snap my fingers. When I snap my fingers, lights appear all around me, and they're just like moving around.
I don't need a light. I've got these guys.
So
right there.
this actually makes daylight, and daylight is like proven to be better than just like magical lights. It has like energy in the daylight that like it can make you feel less sad. So here, you're gonna want this.
Yeah, you look pretty sad. You're like, your face is permanently sad right now.
Thank you, I guess.
And then I'll pull out electrum bracers and a golden ring with a sapphire gem and just stuff it in your one good arm. Here you go. Don't say I didn't give you anything. I'll get you on your feet, I think. They're just rattling around in my sack.
It's transferring over all that shit. Let's go, Travis.
Just give you shit.
This
We're
is
just gonna
globe
drop
out of my
shit in your
inventory.
hand.
It's a fucking trash bag. And there's all this shit I don't want, so they're one of that.
Salazar, why aren't you happy? We gave you things.
We gave you the junk that's taking up space.
That's money. Sapphire is worth something.
Money.
Drift globe is a light that can, do something, maybe.
Do something.
You won't get seasonal affective
You won't get
depression
seasonal
or whatever
depression.
the fuck. It's a sad lamp.
It's always daylight savings for you.
Salazar,
What?
if it's something you're willing to do, I'd like to have word in private with you if possible.
I think we can have it in public. No reason to go into private, unless you feel like taking my other arm.
Just play the whole game like this.
Very well. I mean, honestly, a lot of what I had to say, I think everyone here already knows, but I was sent here to link up with you guys to investigate you. And if I'm being honest, I actually had arguments with my contact about whether what we were doing was right. You know, I know I've been secretive about, where I come from and, what my purpose is. And, so, my real purpose, what matters the most to me, is trying to steer the world around me towards a collective moral good. What is going to be the best for as many people as possible, without having to operate within the lines of different bureaucracies and red tape and corruption and any of that. That is what I've been fortunate enough to be able to do. And I didn't feel that going after you accomplished that goal. And I am disappointed in myself because I followed my orders. And the act of following those orders, even though I believed that they weren't the right orders, was counter to my professed passion and life goals. And it also meant that you got hurt. And while, I mean, not to drudge up an awful day, but while the person that you killed was not a good person, and you didn't know that at the time, and that did disgust me. Over time, I've become more disgusted with my actions and the results because I did them for the wrong reasons. There's, not much else I can say, but that's the truth of it.
Well, what I will tell you, my friend, find a way to bring back my fucking arm, and I'll forgive you.
There's
Not
magic, I
asking.
think.
Okay. To be clear, I'm not looking for forgiveness right now. I would not have been so bold as to ask for that right now. Clearly, you've been through a lot, and I haven't really forgiven myself yet for that. But I thought as a gesture, I would offer up. My real name is Robach.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Just roll deception anyways to see if
Aldrim's just over there
even though you're telling the truth, he still might not be able to.
Well, I thought in those cases I roll persuasion. Am I wrong?
Oh, yeah, sorry, persuasion.
Okay.
Salazar, pink dot.
Well.
Hey, that's
Travis,
good news.
I just want to let you know,
That's
watching
a
you
nat
take
20.
everything
That is a
from my
13.
inventory really hurt.
What did people give Salazar just real quick, so I can continue doing that?
I wasn't done.
It was the drift globe, a short sword.
The 2 things I created in my loot. That
I
picked
haven't
up.
even
Electrum
started to give
braces-
Seltzar my
bracers and
stupid
golden
shit.
ring with a
No! Keep your package to yourself.
You say that, but you're gonna be fucking plumb tickled, I tell you.
You just see me nod as I second guess it.
The reason I gave you guys a different name, the truth is, I mean, I prefer you still call me Calvon. I operate under the name Calvon because not everything I do is pretty, and it creates enemies. And my family is still very much alive. They think I'm dead, and again, I make a lot of enemies, and I'd prefer that they not become casualties. So I am choosing to trust you with that information, all of you here, and I appreciate, even in our not best times, I've had good moments with you all, and I'd like to keep working with you, and finish what we started. And just one final, I don't even want to call it a gesture. I just think it's probably what's owed. I don't have anything to give you that you'd find useful, Salazar, right now. But when next time we're in a market, I want you to be able to get what's actually useful to you, and I think it's only right that I pay for it. I'm the reason you lost all what you had.
Say no to that.
Should get
That's
a scroll of magic that brings your arm back.
you really won't let the arm go.
Pretty sure that works. Hey, and he he hasn't been invisible all day. He's making strides.
Aldrim carrying Morpheus Aldazar's arm over his own pinky.
I
Who
look
needs
over
this,
at
all
Oldham,
right?
though. When Oldham says that, though, I look over him and I just go, "That you know of," and I wink. I can't actually wink, just so you know, but Calvin
like-
can.
Calvon's like,
Arthur, you said Electrum bracers in the ring.
Yeah, those 2 created things that are just loot I picked up from one of our adventures that I haven't
you ever
sold.
just watch everything just be deleted and then all this junk be put in?
I put it in a different actor
No,
called
junk,
Salazar.
it's treasures.
It's treasures! Wow, look at this drift globe. Wow.
I can't wait till
Pretty
you
cool.
get into
Anyway.
battle and you're just holding the drift globe up like this, like a disco ball.
With my good hand? Nah,
With the mage hand.
nah.
You can
Let me
use it
my
in your
good
next
hand.
tour.
Okay, what?
You can use
Use
it on
it
your
on my
next world
tour.
tour. Yeah.
I don't think Salazar's going on anymore.
It's like a
Alright.
fog machine. Like
Anyone
disco
else
ball
giving
kind of
Salazar
thing.
stuff so I can just dump
Yes.
shit? Okay, what are you giving, Wolfane?
Please don't dump on Salazar.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and I'm gonna pull out my gold crown that was once a lip ring for
Oh.
the huge bitch on the wagon. I'm gonna pull out a set of dark green snakeskin gloves that I stole off of Zentarum.
Gloves.
And
Wow,
I'm gonna-
2 of them.
I'm gonna fucking hold them in my hand for a second, and I'm gonna like,
Later.
it's the left one you still have, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like put the gloves together. I'm gonna hand you the left fucking pair.
Do you think you
And
can
I'm gonna
get
keep the other one.
You know how the winter gloves have that little stitch thing that holds the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
he
snip
needs
that.
one of those so it just dangles.
Like the mittens?
Yeah.
Mittens? The mittens with the little fucking thing on it?
Travis,
So
I
you
don't
lose
know
the right,
how
just in case.
I don't know how much of this is how strict you stay to like the world of D&D, or if there's ever a moment where you go, yeah, I've decided this thing exists. But are there like robotic steampunk style prosthetic arms that exist in this world?
No, not in Faerun that I know at least. Because
Okay.
we didn't do like Warforged and stuff like that. I mean, if somebody really wanted to play one, we could probably come up with a story reason why.
There
but-
is a tavern that connects them.
Yeah.
There's a tavern
So
that
like,
has like a portal.
possibly, but very rare then, and it'd probably
Gotcha.
have to come from like the plains, essentially.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I thought I was like, if it exists, I'll see if any of my contacts have access.
We had a friend who lost an arm and it continually tried to grow back with a ring, and he kept getting dropped. So every time he fell and went unconscious, the timer for his arm regen reset, and then he died. So his arm never came
Wow.
back.
His arm never came back.
Wow.
I have two more things. Two more things for Seltzar.
Yep.
Peace, bro.
I'm gonna pull out the wooden ritual masks, which I have 4 of, and I'm just gonna show them to Seltzar. I don't think you're gonna.
Giving you garbage.
I don't think you're gonna wear them, but they got a lot of gems in them, so they might be useful to pawn off if you need the money. They're worth a lot of fucking gold, Barry.
I'm just thinking, I'm picturing you on one knee and your bag is open and it's like a trash bag of stuff. You're just bringing out this
It's
like.
Lily dumping out all her fucking rocks.
It's
Yeah.
It's Angelina in season 2 of Jersey Shore with her trash bag luggage.
Alright, so I'll give him 2 of those masks, and I'll keep the other 2. And then from the very, very deepest recesses of my bag, I'm gonna pull out 2 loaves of bread.
They have mold.
They've been in there a while, so you can have them both. I don't know what they fucking look like, but
What does the bread look like?
it's been a while since they
What do they
got
smell
put
like?
into
When did
my
you get
bag. Before we went on the Seltzar rescue mission, I think like when we ran into Phelan, maybe?
Yeah, I think we went to that bar and there was bread
No,
there
it's-
in Mirror Bar.
It's
It
not
was at-
moldy.
was
It
at a
hasn't been
tavern.
ridiculously long, and you guys were in cold weather for a good portion of it. So I'm gonna say it's just a little bit stale, but not moldy.
Wow. Travis.
You didn't transfer the unicorn
snakeskin
plush
gloves
to Seltzar.
left.
Almost brought over the wooden unicorn.
Fucking stupid
No,
unicorn.
I wasn't giving up the wooden unicorn.
Right, left.
Look at
I'm gonna
that.
win some battles with that shit.
Oh, you have a lute too, right?
No, the flute, yeah.
It's a flute! Sorry, I
Flute,
keep saying flute.
F flute.
Flute. Flute.
It's somewhere in my inventory.
Yeah, I just threw it over to.
Alright.
I don't think I've got any instruments, right? The DMs would be surprised if I did.
Wow,
I've got a
look at
bell.
that
You want a
stuff.
bell?
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, if anybody didn't give Seltzar rations to, I'll give you like 7 or so if you need them.
Oh, hey, thanks.
7
No
rations.
No
7?
rations.
7 whole rations.
Oh, we do have decent amount of rations.
Yeah, I
You
had
guys also
13,
have
so
the
give me-
stock in the.
Yeah, knowing we have stock in the back, I'll give you 5 rations. I'll be like, here, out of the goodness of my heart.
Did you go down and grab another 5 rations?
Replenish.
Don't tell them that there's rations. Don't tell them that there's rations already.
A crown that gold crown, a crown that was once a lip ring belonging to a huge bitch.
Huge bitch. It's always funny because I can definitely tell the items I put into my inventory versus when Trav does it.
Yeah.
That one was me.
But ISO, who just has earn in all caps.
Earn!
Thanks.
Earn!
Thanks for giving me all the stuff that was rattling around at the end of your bags.
No
I
problem.
mean, it's money, so.
Mine wasn't rattling around. I bought that unicorn plush because I was sad when you
The
were
cutest.
gone.
The cutest plush unicorn you've ever seen. The best.
I will say I'm very surprised you are giving me a unicorn.
I think she bought like 7 unicorn things when we were there.
I didn't buy 7 unicorn things. I bought 2 because they only had one thing each time I went there, and I got the plush the first
Weird
time.
for a
because I
unicorn,
was
too.
sad. Excuse me, I was talking. Unicorn plush was because I was sad that Seldar was gone, so I needed something to hug at night. And then I
Never
went back.
hugged Seltzar.
I don't need to hug people to show that I love them.
But you
Okay,
needed to hug the unicorn. No, that's very
because I was
interesting to me.
sad. I wasn't sad when Seldar was
My
around.
dad always said hugging was a weakness.
Anyways, we went back to the unicorn store
We don't have
later,
time to
and I
unpack
got
that, do
a
we?
perfectly carved tiny wooden unicorn figure, and it is so cute. But I don't want to take it out right now because I don't want to break it.
Well, regardless of all of this stuff that you gave me,
Good stuff.
I feel like it's right that I thank you all for coming to find me. I don't
Missed
know
you.
what lied ahead inside of that hammer, why I was there. But I'm sure that I would have been dead if it wasn't for all of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were probably gonna die in that hammer.
We
Thank you for your sharing.
only knew of where you were because of a dragon.
A dragon?
Yeah, we may see a visit from it, I expect.
It was blue.
Yep.
A blue dragon came to the ship when we were
Dragon.
traveling,
Wait, dragon, blue dragon. Blue dragon, blue dragon.
telling us to put down the fire giants and saying that you were with them. Easy deal for us, but it profited them in some way. I believe that machine they were making was going to be used against them, I'm guessing.
Did I hear anything about the machine that they were making while I was in the hammer?
Rage
Yes.
against the machine.
Just over time, because you were conscious the whole time you were in there.
Conscious or unconscious?
Conscious. You were of sound body and mind.
Except for the arm.
Wow. I'm just like Sam, I saw clear.
Yeah.
I've never been more clear in my life.
Sound, body, and arm.
Yeah. This arm shit's gonna just stick with me forever, isn't it?
I want to point out just how funny it was that Salazar went, whatever you had to say to me, you can say to the group.
Say it to the group.
So what you would know about it is that it's called the Vonindod. It is an adamantine colossus that's sole purpose is to slay dragons. It is from the age of ancient Astoria, and it was destroyed in the 1,000-year war that they had against dragons thousands of years ago. You would know that they were rebuilding and prepping the forge because only intense heat would be able to reforge it, and your mother was after something that would give them the ability to reforge it, but you're not sure what.
Your arm.
The man in the sky said. The man in the sky said.
And you did hear the mention of Neverwinter. That piece.
What the man in the sky said, guys. That's exactly what I told you. That was a lot.
So that must be why the dragons are interested.
Neverwinter comes to mind. What was brought up about Neverwinter before? Was that where the frost giants were, or was that where the fire giants were before? I know there were some in that region.
Good, I think that was brought up to me too, and I am such a good note taker. Let's see if I
think
wrote
you're the one who
anything.
brought it up.
Um,
I have 9 intelligence.
actually,
8
yeah.
intelligence. I do not note take.
wow, what good notes I made. You want to hear what I wrote? So, because I talked to Fenian, and I just wrote, fires here? That had to be something else. Luskin, Port Last, Neverwinter, Frost Giant Longships, Fire Giants with Strange Green Rods. That's all I wrote.
Okay, no, yeah, so fire giants. I thought you said fire giants when we were doing it.
Strange green rods.
Yep.
There must be a subsect of them in Neverwinter. Might be worth looking at some point. I don't even quite remember why we were specifically going to. I can't be the leader. I'm not. I don't have any notes. I don't even know why we're going to Everlund. I just remembered it.
I think there's an artifact there, right? There's an artifact that the Giants are looking for. I think the Cloud Giants are looking for an artifact.
Oh, yes. I'm going to slam Salzar on the back. I'm glad the note taker's back.
Stelbazar died. Phelan died. Salazar.
To the next one.
You get chronological notes. I like that. It's like a journal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one little note that I have as Phelan, and then she died.
I hope that's found by historians later who don't know what Dungeons and Dragons is.
I really do. I really do. I'll keep it forever. They'll be like, what? Snow giants.
Or where are we headed now?
I just said it.
I didn't. I was sorry. I wasn't listening.
Everlund.
Everlund.
Everlund. Okay. And how far are we from Everlund?
I'll turn over to Bombra. How far are we from Everland?
Probably another 12 hours.
No, we're decently far.
Should
That's
be
not-
there
that's
around
not that
nightfall.
I don't know how flight works. This is like my 8th time being on a flight.
I haven't got my peanuts yet.
If you don't mind, I'm going to rest. Excuse me, sir.
I need a lot of sleep.
Trying to grow that arm back.
How do I get down? Is this here?
Are you? Do you need any assistance back there?
Me?
Sorry.
You went up the stairs. You went down the stairs.
I thought those stairs went down.
They very much
paying
go up.
attention.
Still, there's no way they go down.
I've been unconscious for a while, okay? Spare me some fucking slack.
I'll look over at you. Are you sure they're okay?
Oh! I jumped off.
No, refer you to the bottom.
Go in the same bed that Phelan slept in.
There's so many directions where we could go. It's kind of overwhelming.
Tell me about it. It's too much. I was trying to prep for this session. I was like, I know they're going to Everlund, but like, there's so many like things.
There's so many things.
It's too many.
So much room for activities.
Do you like guacamole?
Are you guys doing anything else?
I think I will just stay on the top. I might meditate a little bit, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah. Maybe I start multi-classing as a monk.
I'm gonna go eat the rations that are on the boat. On the sky ship.
Oh, how long were we away from the ship? Because I may have to swap out some rations. Were we
Guys,
gone long
you-
enough for
you're-
anything to expire?
No, you guys were just not even a full day because you guys didn't even short rest. You just fucking. Oh no, you long rested at the Yakfolk village, so you were gone a day.
No, we didn't long rest at the Yakfolk village. We should have.
We didn't do anything.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did?
Yeah,
Okay,
we
so
We
just-
had a
shit.
mad dash.
Yeah,
'Cause,
yeah, it wasn't that
You
bad.
fucking do this.
Right, I
We
said
just-
you could and you guys didn't.
We just began a killing of slaves that we put a stop to, but we also started, and that we went inside about.
Listen, we righted our wrongs with the other slaves that were in there, but then
Yeah.
again, we probably didn't.
What even
in the
happened
long
with
run
the
because they're
slaves?
probably still in
Listen,
there.
in order to save those
guys
slaves,
just
some slaves
pieced
had to
out.
die.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the slaves. I have 8 intelligence. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, we basically said, "Here's some knives. Fight back."
Yeah, you gave him knives.
We
You
killed
told
the leader.
that other one that
And
was
the door was
following you.
open.
The one that was following you wanted to go free the rest of the slaves, and
Yeah.
you guys wanted Salazar, so he went on the.
I gave him a hand axe. He was.
Yeah,
he was ready
there
to go.
was
You
a.
gave
You
him a
guys
dagger.
caused a distraction, and he went on the chain thing, but you guys never like.
I'm
looked
sure
or
he's
anything.
fine. I'm sure he's.
Travis is gonna
absolutely
like
out.
let us know in like 4 weeks that everybody died. Like,
Or you're
Did
gonna
you
about to
that
hear.
slave revolt.
Or you're gonna hear about the slave that freed a bunch of slaves with just a hand axe and a dagger, and he's gonna be extremely memorable. And then someone's gonna make him into a player character later. That's my optimistic view. Yeah, I'm sitting down in that storage room and I'm eating nuts. I'm like fistful of nuts, going at it.
All right, ISO Wolfane.
Getting screamed at by my kid. Just
Nut
hanging out,
party's open.
eating some rations,
Okay.
going to nights.
Yeah. Same.
You guys going to nights? We just woke up.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Oh,
You guys are all going to bed.
I'm
Fucking going to bed.
I thought people were going to bed.
It's a rough
I'm
day.
just.
Is it
hanging
not
out up
nighttime?
on I'll hang out up here, Bombra.
I
Guys-
woke up and I'm going back to bed.
Yeah. You guys continue your journey
I've been
through
distracted.
the most of the rest of the day until eventually the sun does start to go down. But off in front of you, you do see a walled city.
What was the one thing I was practicing on for 1 of 10 days? What was that?
Did you just write down 1 of 10 days and not?
Yeah,
Was-
not what I was doing. What was I trying to learn?
Archery?
remember.
I know archery.
I thought was Wolfane not trying to. I thought Wolfane was trying to teach you something.
I ain't teaching him shit.
No, I was doing
One
it
of
by
over
myself.
20
It was something
languages.
I had. No, I like not knowing any languages. This means that you don't need me for it.
Going to teach you how to be sneaky.
I'm super stealthy. I got a +2. With disadvantage.
All right. As you guys are approaching the city, you see a large walled settlement rested right on a river as the river runs right through it, with multiple pathways from every direction going into the city. Towards the center of the city, the most prominent thing is a keep of black stone that emerges from the ground. It is 3 towers. As you guys get closer, Bombra is gonna look over to ISO because ISO is the closest. I'm gonna have to bring it down a little bit out. Everlund isn't with Lord's Alliance anymore, so one of our airships going near them could be bad. So
Who are they with now?
they're independent.
Oh,
They're separatists.
is that like? Do you think that's a good thing?
I mean, I personally don't, because I am Lord's Alliance, but I mean,
But
we're
was
not
it-
authoritarian. We're not gonna force them if they don't
I know,
want.
but like, was it a bad breakup or?
Well, they were very upset about the Lord's Alliance, and during the War of the Silver Marches, they felt that they weren't responsive enough, and it led to the destruction of their sister city.
Can I?
Are you gonna
when they
try
said,
and win her back?
I believe Lord's Alliance is trying to, but I don't know the status, unfortunately.
when she says that they're not going to force them, can I do can I use one of my medallion of thoughts charges on that?
Thought charge.
Thought charge, yep. Which is basically is just detect thoughts.
You just doing surface level?
Just start with, yeah.
Yeah, as you probe into her mind, you can tell that she's like thinking about it and how Everlund left the Lord's Alliance and how she first heard of the news. But she doesn't seem to have any like intent. Like she believes that the Lord's Alliance is a good organization. They're not gonna do any sort of authoritarian moves to like force
Gotcha. So
allegiance.
she's not high up enough to be aware of such corruption.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. All right. Well, that was a good use of a charge, I guess.
They come back.
Yeah, I think after what it's next day, right?
I think so. But she goes ahead and she sets down the airship north of Lund. Well, I think we'll hang out here, I suppose, until you get back, unless you need us to do something.
All right. Thank you, Barbara.
From eating. She sets it down as you guys begin to disembark. you arrive at Everlund. So you guys are on the north side up here, essentially. What are you doing?
Have we been here before?
This is the furthest east you've gone.
It
You take
does-
another
it
step, it's going to be the
looks
furthest you've
like
been from
Miramar.
Waterdeep.
Yeah. I was like, what
Right.
does this fucking map remind
No,
me of?
What the aesthetic looks like Mirabar, and the layout of it looks like Loudwater.
Yeah. Heading on up to the gate.
Walking on up to their guards up front.
Yeah.
As you walk towards the settlement, you notice a pretty heavy concentration of guards patrolling the walls.
I got word for a second there. Concentration.
But the gates are open.
The
as
C
we
word
walk
was
in,
coming. Like, what?
Wait, what'd you think?
What kind of
Happening right now.
When you said there's a heavy concentration, I thought camp was coming, and I was like, what?
yeah.
They're actually Nazis.
Oh my god. Unrelated, I went down a Wikipedia rabbit hole about Auschwitz today. Don't do that to yourself.
Oh,
do
no.
that?
Fucking no. I don't know. Inquiring minds, you know?
Travis,
mental illness. Pay no mind.
entering
Good mental
the
illness.
city, can I just want to kind of take a look around, make sure that there aren't any, posters with my likeness saying wanted.
Yeah, give me a perception check as you're just looking around.
Hey, that's a D12. What the fuck?
One thing that I'll give you as well, because your organization is a splinter of the Harpers, you would know that this is like the headquarters of Harpers, if there were to be a headquarters, essentially.
So I'm at like fucking Disneyland right now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Where's Alani?
Oh shit, that's a crit fail.
Ridding porn
You
in the
don't,
golden
you don't see
fields
any as you're walking around
with Graham Graham.
with Gam Gam.
Do the guards have any reaction to us as we walk in?
Nope.
Yeah.
They like eye you, like watching you
Just
come in and
let
stuff.
anybody in.
Why is that
Um,
guy blindfolded?
But they don't do it.
Someone should give me fake eyes.
I put
I'm
googly
always
eyes on the
looking
front
straight.
part. Let's put let's put googly eyes right over his.
Yeah,
It's
put them
fine.
on the dragon too, make them look less suspicious.
It's not a dragon. Look at him.
Ooh, he's a cutie!
Alright, what do you guys do as you walk in and you're just standing around?
If we're looking for an artifact, then I think we'd know that the Harpers are here, so they're probably the ones to talk to. I'm gonna eat all my kids' chips if I keep going.
Do it, you won't.
I will. I'll get in trouble.
The headquarters of the Harpers, is that hidden or is this more out there?
You would know that it is Moongleam Tower.
Okay.
Chat.
Ooh.
Aldrum, just as a reminder too, you do have a badge.
No, yeah, I
Remember
I
all the
swapped
contents.
out my my Lord's Alliance badge. I put that deep into my bag of holding and grabbed out my Harper badge, my platinum
What
pin.
the fuck?
Sounds like you don't remember what Alani told you about it.
I have 8 intelligence. I'm already doing more than my character probably mentally can do. I just pin it to my thing, like I'm like, oh, something about this town and this is things.
I'm sorry, have I seen this badge on you before?
No, probably not. I probably haven't had a reason to pull it out.
Okay.
So I pull it out and I put it on. As we're walking in, I put it on.
Like a
Oldham,
sheriff.
are you a member of the Harpers?
Oh, no. Former member was a member and gave me this to when we were here to talk to someone, and I don't remember who. Leader. I think we met her
Gotcha.
before.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's pretty nice. It looks good on the black.
Gotcha. Oh, is No, never mind. Well, Salazar, do you want to go to the headquarters first, or do you want to go get some supplies?
Yeah, do you want like one-handed
Want me to-
things that you can use with one hand?
Also,
wanna
I
buy
will
an ice
say
cream?
it is dark out now. Just so you.
Oh,
I
so
guess,
maybe
I guess
places
all
are
roads
closed.
don't lead to Hogsmeade after all.
Fuck you.
Maybe we
Off
go.
on another adventure, are we?
Maybe we go shopping in the morning then.
Well,
Was any?
we should probably drink. I think Salazar's
We-
back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm,
been a while. Let's
I'm
go.
not in a rush. We're fine.
Yeah, I mean Harpers is probably closed, right?
I could probably get in there any time of the day or night. To be honest, might even have a place to stay for us.
Do I think that Alani is here?
She went to Golden Fields to be with her
Did it
grandmother.
come back here?
No, she went to Golden Fields to be with her Graham.
Yeah, but we went to Golden Fields. There's nothing
No,
there.
it was
Maybe
another
she came
fields.
back.
It's far away.
Yeah, it's a different place.
It's another field.
No fields.
It's golden deal.
No gold, no fields.
Silvery marches.
I'm gonna look around
Is that
for.
it?
I'm gonna look
What?
around for a tavern.
Where the fuck did she go?
I know
Give
it's
me
to the-
a perception check. It's
know
to
it's
the.
Silvery moon.
It's to the east. Yeah.
She went back to the Dalelands.
Dalelands.
Oh, Dalelands.
Same thing.
Oh,
Man, I wanted to hit on her.
horse.
So Salazar
I
was
think
gonna
it's
hit
a
on her.
16. I
Yeah,
forgot my
not here.
mods. 16.
I was gonna hit her with the 1-2. Worked with that one guy I saw at the bar.
As you look around you, there's no place immediately, like in your vicinity.
What kind of place doesn't have a tavern wherever you
Do
look?
I see a guard?
Waterdeep. When you're in Waterdeep, everywhere you look, there's a
I'm gonna
tavern.
go to the guard.
Athkatla, everywhere I
walking.
looked, there was a tavern. This place, no tavern.
Oh, hello, sir. Need a hand? Oh. As he looks at you.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Aldrin laughs.
I got you.
That's bullying.
You
by
know,
the
do
way.
you have an extra one?
No, sorry. My apologies. None
Yeah.
to spare. Can I help you?
Looking for the closest tavern. Something to drink, sleep.
The best one, if there's more than one.
Well, best one's probably Danavar's house. It's down on the river.
Ooh, I like river.
Go south from here till you reach the river and go along the coast to the west. It's Blue Roof. Used to be a mansion, so you can't miss it.
Mansion tavern. This is the kind of stuff you used to like.
Thank you. Keep the hand jokes to yourself next time.
The hand stuff.
Jokes.
And stuff.
I got hand stuff once. Paid too much.
Hey, I'm gonna meet you guys there.
All right, just don't
I'm not doing anything crazy. I promise.
like find a convict and release them, and then go chase. We have to chase after you with the person that arrested them, and then we have to tie you up and leave you in the woods so you can find us in like a day.
Yeah, don't do
Yeah,
that.
I still stand by that, but I'm not doing that now.
You shouldn't, but just don't do that.
If it happens
Deal.
again, I might have to turn you into the snail.
Yeah, you don't want that.
So I got to be entirely honest with you. I'm a little bit intrigued by that, though.
You want to become a snail?
Maybe like sometime later we could just like for a brief minute turn me into a snail. I'm just so curious.
Is that like an erotic thing?
Sounds like it.
No. It's like a
Snail play.
One of your
You know,
fetishes?
Snail play.
everyone else got polymorphed. I haven't been polymorphed yet. It just sounds interesting.
Make him a monkey.
I couldn't even see where you were in the whole when we were down there fighting.
Yeah, I was doing.
I was
a lot
like
of,
I was
doing
in the action. It was
I was doing a lot of
crazy.
shoot and duck because I'd already fallen down that day and I wasn't trying to do it again. So I was
Trying to
doing a
get
lot
this
of.
man life
Was
alert.
doing a lot more. I was doing a
You
lot
should
more
like
of.
you
my
should
hand
really
crossbow.
like get in there next time because like you're like 2 of me.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
like
just
really small and
I know I fall quicker than I like to admit. But I did
You need
I
more
did a lot of
girth.
damage with my arrows.
It's all
Yeah,
about the
that's what-
girth it protects you from hits.
yeah, you need the
That's-
mass.
That's what my grandma used to say when she tried to feed me more food than I can handle.
You need 2 hands of food at all times shoveling into your mouth. Sorry, Seltzar. 2 hands of food shoveled into your mouth at all times.
It is my light frame that
Strays.
it is my light frame and slender body that helps me sneak around.
Same.
I say as an 8.
No, I'm not going to turn you into a snail if it's a sex thing.
It's not a sex. It doesn't have to be a snail. I'm just kind of curious what it's like to be polymorphed.
It still sounds like a sex thing. Even that sounds like any animal. It's a sex thing.
It's just the vibe is totally wrong right now.
Galvan's a furry.
Confirmed. Confirmed. Furry.
Anyway, I promise I'm not gonna go for any convicts.
Don't do any weird sex things while you're gone either.
I'm literally just going to talk to the Harpers, just to kind of let them know we're here. We want to talk to them tomorrow, and thought I would kind of get that ball rolling, and then I'd meet you guys for drinks. I have contacts there.
If that's your prerogative.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be helpful.
It's a big word for Elmo.
I heard it in a
Yeah.
song.
Yeah,
Bard
but,
played it. It was beautiful.
with 8 intelligence and use that word correctly.
Only because I heard it in a song in Waterdeep.
You just you try to use it again later, and you're like literally handing an object to someone. And you're like, "This is your prerogative."
Prerogative.
It's your pierogi.
Prerogative. As we start heading to the tavern, I'm gonna look at Wolfane. One time, I owed money to someone, and they put rope around me really, really tight, and I kind of liked it. Is that a sex thing?
That's definitely a sex thing.
Yeah, I think I like that.
I was like, why Wolfane? And then I was like, oh, she was born in a brothel. Makes sense.
Check
know.
with the fact checker. It's like Ask Jeeves.
I didn't. I was born in a brothel. I didn't fucking grow up in the brothel.
Right.
Okay, I grew up in a
Yeah, but
fucking
that's
orphanage.
when you're born.
Thank
It just
you.
goes into your brain
Wolfane
immediately.
ran a brothel. Okay.
I'll catch up with Wolfane.
Do you think the snail thing is like totally a sex thing?
He's perverted.
Yeah, it's
Do you
kinda
think it's
weird.
just the feeling like, ooh, I'm a snail?
Yeah, it's
I'm
slimy.
so slimy. I get all this.
I'm a snake.
This ooze.
All right, I'm gonna start with Calvon because Moongleam Tower is closer. So as you guys continue down southward, Calvon breaks off from you guys and heads towards the tower.
Just saying, if you transformed him into a snail, put him in a bottle, shook it up with the cork on it, he'd fucking lose his mind probably.
Christ, what the fuck?
As you're walking
Probably
towards
fill the
Moongleam
bottle.
Tower, you have to go uphill because it stands on like a hill above the rest of the city. As you
Tell me I'm wrong.
truck your way up the hill towards the front set of doors, which is a big set of double doors.
Okay.
Dumbledore?
I think I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to stealth it.
Give me a stealth check.
Jeez, my stealth checks have not been good lately. That's a 15. Wait, hang on. Was that a 3 that I rolled? Yeah, I think that was. I can't remember. We're gonna say it was a 3 that I rolled.
Or was it 15 total?
Yeah.
15 would be
Because-
most passive.
Yeah, but these are the Harpers. I don't know.
All right, where are you going when you stealth?
I'm just doing it to be extra, so I'm just going up to the front door. But do I see any like guards or anything? Is that like Harper lookouts essentially outside the
You
building?
see a couple of like arrow slits. Give me a perception check to see if you see anything through them. Like it's very much the front side of like a keep with 3 towers behind.
6 plus 5, 11.
Yeah, as you look through, you don't see any like people looking out or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go right up to the door and then I'll just knock.
Yep. After about 10 seconds or so, you hear the light sound of footsteps approaching the door as a young mage opens the door. Hello, how can I help you?
Good evening. I'm Calvin. I'm from the Waterdeep cell. And I'm here with a group. We're gonna need to talk to whoever's in charge here tomorrow. I thought I would kind of announce our presence.
Oh, okay. Do you have anything to identify yourself?
I'll show him my hidden blades. I'm not gonna pop them out.
Okay, yeah, I'll speak with Crowan and see if something can be organized.
I appreciate that. Sorry to bother you late, but I didn't want to barge in tomorrow and just demand an audience right away.
No, it's perfectly okay. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
See you tomorrow.
And
Paulie the mage.
what?
Paulie the mage over there, that little mage guy.
Oh, do you know him?
No.
Or are you just making up the name Polly?
Yeah. Seemed like a Paul.
So, hey, Paul. So are you trying to like meet up with them pretty much at the
Yeah,
tavern?
I think kind of on my way though. I do want to kind of
He's gonna look for convicts. I knew it.
no. Can I find the jail? I do kind of want to kind of hug the shadows on the way back and see if I can overhear anything interesting. Kind of get if there's anyone walking around that's talking about things within the city that can kind of give me an idea of the climate, whether that be guards or citizens or anything like that.
Give me an investigation check.
And just just sort of on the way, to be clear.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, damn.
I know everything.
As you're walking down the streets, you see a kind of like group of two couples, walking down the street. They look a little bit higher class, and you overhear them discussing the departure from the Lord's Alliance.
As a positive or a negative? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. I'll tell you, the Zor family, they've only been here not that long, but they've gained some considerable power here. I think they're the main driving force for leaving the Lord's Alliance.
The Zor
I mean, Zor, yep. I mean, I don't see the motive for leaving it. I don't think they hold that much of a grudge against Waterdeep or anything like that. I think they just want what's best for the town. Well, I heard the vote was 3-2 to leave, so my bet is that they bribed some of the council members. And that's kind of all you overhear in passing.
Okay. Cool. And yeah, and then I will. And I'm sorry, I didn't write it down. Can you remind me the name of the guy at the Harpers?
Crowan. I'll write it in the.
Oh shit! Someone just drew a sick as hell ass on the map.
It's the coolest.
So, the rest of the party, as you're making your way through the streets, you do come upon what appears to be almost a mansion, as you see Danavar's.
Just like Great Gatsby.
Yep, that looks like Great Gatsby to me.
But it has been repurposed into an inn with a sign out front that said Danavar's house.
Bro, they got it going. Penny Arcade, uh-oh.
I assume you're just going up to it.
Yeah, going up the stairs, walking in. How busy is it?
as you walk in, it's pretty busy inside. It has a large floor plan, pretty wide open with tables scattered all throughout. As you see a half orc with one eye at the bar.
I see the one eye and I look back at Seltzar. You know, you might make a friend.
Fucking Christ.
Put me back in the hammer.
Can we get a table?
I won't be here anymore. Put me back in the hammer.
You going up to the barkeep?
Way back in the
Yeah,
hammer.
wait, is that not the barkeep? The guy with the one eye?
No, it is.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna like look at you, and then he's gonna look down at your badge. Huh, unique badge. We got a table out back. If you want, I'll bring you a bottle.
Sounds good. I'll just confused look around. We got a table in the back. Do I follow you?
A woman barmaid like walks up and is like, "Follow me."
Follow.
She leads you towards the back of the area and offers you a pretty large table towards the back.
They must know me from my prior fights in my life. I didn't know the army, the Lord's Alliance, went this far up, but maybe they are appreciative.
Can I get you something to eat?
Yeah, what's
Fine.
that's not food.
Some wine?
Wine.
I think Drow can get you some wine.
Is this bottle not wine?
Wait, what?
The bottle that you gave us?
I gave you a bottle? I'm
I
losing my
thought,
mind.
I thought you said you gave us a
You
bottle.
did say they give us a bottle.
Oh yeah, I didn't give you one. He said he'll get you one.
Oh, okay. Never mind that. Well, what is the food? What is the specials?
We got whole chicken, turkey legs. There's some steak.
Pretty good selection.
Turkey legs sound really fun. Why don't we all have turkey legs? That would be
No.
so... What?
I would
It'll
want
be
a
like we're
whole
at a
chicken and a
festival.
steak.
I'm having a turkey leg. Because it would be really fun to eat.
I'll
Whole
have fun.
chicken
I'll
has
have a
2
turkey
legs on it. You
Well,
get 2.
he'll have a turkey leg too.
I'll have all 3 of the entrees.
All right, it'll be a gold piece for all the entrees.
Here you go. Toss. Our friend here. Do you have anything to help him? He only has 1.
You only need... So it's perfect for... Seltzar,
Oh,
you can just...
yeah, that
the
would be
turkey
perfect
leg,
for
you
you.
only need one
Well, he
hand.
used to
You don't
like
need
weird things, so
You don't need
that-
utensils for it. It's perfect.
We're gonna need like a some sort of napkin for him because the one
You have
hand's gonna
bread?
get very dirty.
Is there bread?
We do have bread.
Oh,
We'll get, like, a whole loaf.
Okay.
yeah.
Can you cut it
As
up
much
in
bread
half?
as he wants.
Can you just, like, cut it up into slices ahead of time? Because
No.
he's not going to really be able
Oh,
to
he
do
likes it. He likes it like he likes to
It's
mishmash it,
Oh,
and he
right.
slams it.
Rip
What?
it
Don't worry.
and then stuff it.
Yeah, whole loaf, and we'll
Yeah,
take care of.
we'll take care of it.
his-
Just a knife, a nice knife.
Don't need your knife. Only your hand.
Oh, he used his
He
hands.
likes the hand.
Oh, okay. No knife. Oh, I'll take a knife just in case. Never know when you need a knife.
He just likes it hand stuffed.
He likes the hand stuff.
Yeah, he likes the hand stuff.
Sounds
go.
good. I'll collect payment when the food's out.
Oh,
Anybody else want anything?
Guess he doesn't.
We had, like, 2 bottles of wine.
Or something stronger, even.
And beer
3 bottles of wine.
and beer.
Sounds good.
We're gonna be wanting.
I'll make frequent stops.
Thank you.
And she's gonna head away,
Um,
leaving you
I
guys
did-
alone.
I lost my arm, not my voice.
I didn't
Just
hear
for
you.
the future.
Maybe you should turn on the drift globe. It'll...
I think you need it.
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
Your mom died. Do you feel sad about that at all? Like,
Not at all.
I
Like,
threw her into
there was
the
probably,
furnace,
like-
too.
there's probably like right when you were born. There's probably like a second where you guys like locked eyes and like there was love.
And then it immediately went away.
Yeah. And then she was like, "Fuck this kid."
We have that in common.
If I recall correctly, somebody takes the baby, and then I get taken. I didn't spend any time with my mother.
She probably was like, I
They
love
pull you out
as you get pulled out.
No.
Is
Those
that what they
words
did
have
at the
never
brothel
left my
too?
lips.
Like they just take you away and
The
put
only
you in
thing
one of
she's
the other
ever loved
rooms?
were those 3 fucking snakes.
What, Calvin took that. So those are around.
Oh yeah, all those fun snakes, they're still around. Yeah.
What?
Calvin has them.
Yeah, he has them.
Oh yeah.
Maybe he can show you them.
Yeah, he took
You can,
those,
like,
yeah.
claim what was your mom's.
Like, he has their dead carcasses.
No, they're not dead. They're just sleepy because they got punched by the monkeys.
Yeah. The monkeys were us. We were the monkeys.
Yeah, we were the monkeys.
Or can you, like... Are they real snakes? Or are they, like,
Fucking no.
animated?
Do you think that I've ever had a conversation with my mother about the 3 snakes that she had?
I didn't know.
I
Maybe
mean,
you
you knew
guys
their
had caught
names
up.
at least.
No, we never caught up.
And the hammer.
No.
Well,
She
she's
had
dead.
nothing nice to say to me.
She's dead.
She comes to the table with 3 bottles of wine and some ale and a bottle of whiskey. As she puts it all down with some glasses. Food should be out shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. What's your name?
Deborah.
Deborah. Beautiful name, right off of the tongue. You're not a
Yeah, why is it
Deborah
always-
to me.
Why is it always Deb and never just bruh?
Wow, if Ariana's mom could see you now. You know she'd be serving me dinner tonight.
Am I getting close to the
Yeah,
tavern?
I was about to say,
So-
as you guys start digging into your drinks or uncorking them, Calvin, however you want to enter, if you're going in front. Or...
Yeah, I'm actually going to start not for ulterior motives necessarily. I am going to try to remain hidden upon entering and sneak over to the bar, if I can. Jesus Christ, 16.
16. Yeah, as you enter in, most people don't notice you, but the place is lit up a decent amount. That some do, including the barkeep does notice you.
Barkeep, if I would, does anyone in the party notice me?
Wolfane would. Anyone else with passive perception?
I don't think I would. I'm like.
Are we in like a back room, or can
I'm
we see like the
15.
No,
entrance
you can
from
see.
where we are?
You can see.
Oh,
the-
for
15.
some reason I thought we were in like a separate room.
No, you're
Yeah, I
just
thought
like
we were.
We're just in
I
the
thought we were
back. Or VIP seating.
So, Wolfane, in that case, you'll notice me entering, but I won't look at you guys right away. I'm going to head straight to the bar. And
He enters but doesn't look. Sorry.
gonna go to the bartender and
Rattler.
I'm gonna kind of I'm gonna go to the bartender and go, hey, so I'll kind of I'll look around the room at that point, and identify where the group is, and I'll go, the group over there, they look a little, I don't know, they kind of gave me a weird vibe. You know anything about them?
They just showed up.
Showed up, okay. Nothing anyone gossiped about? No one at the bar's been talking?
No, I mean, they drew a couple eyes, a couple murmurs. They got large weapons, so nothing out of the ordinary though. Like some adventurers.
Gotcha. Great, because those are my friends. Anyway, and I just go over there.
Beautiful, great sword and great axe. I love them so much.
Cuddles them when he goes to bed. My face. Cut it.
Oh, where's the open seat, by the way? Who would I be sitting next to?
I'm directly
Oh,
in the middle
oh,
in the back because I think I'm king of the castle right now because I think they gave it to me because of my name. So everyone else is seated around. I think it would be.
Sorry, what shape is our table?
I always think of most of the
Circular
tables as you or stalls. For some reason, I always think of stalls.
Dolls?
Stalls?
Yeah, like a stall.
What?
Like,
Booths?
yeah, booth. There you go.
Booth.
I don't go out. I don't know
Are
what
we
things
in
are
the
anymore.
bathroom?
So you're like in the back.
barns?
There's like a curtain that you could pull across to give you guys privacy, but other than that, it's like wide open. There's not like wall or
so the
doors.
booth is it's a booth that's kind of like a semicircle.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, so I'm sitting on the edge. Who am I sitting next to? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know. I don't
I'm
know.
I'm really
what's
just trying
our
to figure out if I'm
what's
sitting next to
our
Salazar.
What's our seating arrangement, Uldrum?
I was
In the-
picturing it
in the stall.
in my stall vision that it was me, you on my left, Wolfane on my right, and then ISO on the furthest right, basically across from you. But there's like a gap on each side.
There you go.
There it
Okay,
is.
so that means that the open
Well,
space
how-
is next to Salazar then.
I was saying, Uldrum, what does it look like in your
He
pretty
sits down
little
and all you hear is
head? Yeah.
fucking hissing.
Well, I had a quick conversation with a mage over at the Harper HQ. Crowan will be able to see us tomorrow morning. Gave them heads up that we'll need an audience. Also, from what I can tell, not a lot has been said about us, according to the barkeeper, since we've arrived, other than we got big weapons. So, other than not to fuck with us, there's not a lot going around. So that's good.
That's good. I mean, do we know if there's anything... You didn't pick up anything they're dealing with right now?
Actually, no, I did. Kind of, I did what I do. Kind of hugged the shadows on my way back. Overheard some, seemed like maybe some of the wealthier citizens here returning from a evening out, talking about some local politics. They mentioned a Zor family. Does that ring any bells for anybody? From the sounds of it, it's a new name to me, but we could definitely ask the Harpers more about it tomorrow. But they apparently are maybe newcomers to the city, or at least newcomers to the wealth of the city. But they've apparently gained a lot of power and prominence as of late. And these people we're talking about rich people gossiping. So, take it with however many tablespoons of salt that you need. But they seem to think that maybe they're the reason why Everlund left the Lord's Alliance, and they seem to wager, I guess, that some bribes may have even been involved for the officials that voted on leaving. Could be nothing.
Sounds
Could
like
be something.
Zentarum.
Aldrin, give me a history check to your water deep.
I can never remember any fucking term. Zentarum is...
Like the big, like they're like underground, like they were the opposite of Lord's Alliance. They're like...
They were in Waterdeep, right? They were one of
They're
the
all over the
organizations.
Swords
that-
Coast, yeah.
were they the ones that had the dead guy that Salazar killed, or was that the other group?
No, yeah, those them.
kill anybody.
12, 13 minus 1.
With a 12, you would have heard long ago the mention of a Zor family and how they were outed from Waterdeep for something scandal, but you don't know what, just like in passing.
Back when I was one of Laurel's bodyguards, I remember hearing about that family. Got drove out of Waterdeep. Some scandal. Never looked too much into it, but I remember it being tossed around among the men. So,
Okay.
you get
Word
driven
of-
out of Waterdeep, it can't be anything good.
Yeah. A word of caution for tomorrow as far as the Harpers go. Um, I generally have good feelings
that
about the
sucks.
Harper.
And I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna pull out my short sword and I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna pirouette and then behind Calvon, I'm gonna strike down onto the floor. I don't know if
Give
you
me
need
a
an
tackle.
attack roll.
What is happening? What?
23.
Give me damage.
This
What's
is
the
the
short
floor?
What's the short sword?
1d6 plus strength or dex. Since they're.
Are we
Yeah.
eating our food? Did we get our food
Are
yet?
we eating
I
our
was about to
food?
say the barmaid. What I was going to say.
Eating a
after you
fucking
guys'
turkey leg,
conversation,
like,
but the barmaid's walking over as she sees Seldazar
Oh,
do this.
no.
Would you
No,
roll?
my turkey leg.
A pikey! I got my whiskey though, that's fine.
Fuck.
Just fucking.
An
I'm drinking my bottle of wine.
8 damage.
As you guys all see Seldazar spin around with a pirouette and stab at the floor. As you get a glance down at the floor, you see the snake whip on the ground as he cleaves off all 3 heads of the snakes.
It had made its way out of my bag?
As you see a mage hand dissipate next to the handle of it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough, Salzar. I was gonna try to offload that for some gold, but
They don't deserve
All
to
right.
live. As I'm just
Yeah.
gonna pick them up and throw them over my shoulder. I'm gonna
you
walk
could have
out.
just talked to me about it. You were the one that gave me permission to take it to begin with.
Where are you walking to?
I'm just walking out of the building. We're by a river, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna chuck it in the water.
I think he needed that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm
Yeah.
good.
I think that was kind of cathartic for him.
His mom never loved him, not even a second. I asked if it was like 1 second of love, never.
I've been afraid to ask, but
I think it was like negative love.
right. Do you think she ever
I
beat
think
him
that's called hate.
with the snake whip?
I bet she did. Yeah, that seems pretty likely.
Do you think he like had the snakes bite his butt?
I don't think it's something. It's not a sex thing this time.
What?
Hey, you can have an inspiration for that. That was cool.
Thanks.
Listen, you guys keep accusing like sex things. I'm starting to think you guys are in a lot of sex things.
Who told you? No one told you anything.
As the barmaid, after seeing that happen, is just like, okay, and starts
Hey,
putting food
yes.
down
No,
the
so
table.
sorry about
turkey
that.
legs. Yes.
I kind of wave her over like, hey, sorry, I just got to the table. Sorry about that. We're gonna be totally calm from this point forward.
I cannot make promises on totally calm.
Yeah, don't speak
I'm-
for me.
I'm gonna vouch for them, and if I'm wrong, you can hold me accountable.
Yeah, put him in jail and not us.
Okay,
Lock
Oldrum.
him
Hey,
up.
hey.
Lock him
Okay.
up.
Did you
Sorry,
need
my
any-
friends are hilarious. If I could get one of those turkey legs, and then if we could just get another glass, and I'll go ahead and just hand her 5 gold.
Sure thing.
I'll take my chicken, my turkey leg, and my steak, and just slide it over towards me.
All right, fucking Ron Swanson.
Yeah. Salazar, you going back after you throw it in the water?
I'll come back in.
Yeah, you come back in to the
Salazar,
establishment as you
turkey
see
legs.
Uldrum tucking into a lot of food at once.
Turkey legs are here. I'm so. Who let this child in the bar? God damn.
So with
I-
Salazar, go ahead.
I just picture ISO sitting down for her meal and pulling out her little unicorns and putting them around her.
Little
She only
fucking
has
unicorn.
one now.
Her,
Not coming out of the pack.
her mess
Being a
kit.
chair,
Her
yeah.
mess kit consists of like unicorn themed fucking like toddler spoons and forks, and it's got that like sectional plate with the different like
I don't know why that's what I think every time, but that's what I think.
all rainbows.
That's where we are.
So I'll stand back up so Salazar can sit down. And as we, are you sitting down, Salazar? Okay. As we sit back down, I'll just kind of go. Okay. So I was gonna say, generally, with a few exceptions, I have a good feeling about the Harpers. I generally like the Harpers, but we don't know the political landscape of the city well enough right now, and I don't. I have contacts here with the Harpers, but not as close as my contacts, as the contacts that I have in Waterdeep with my organization. So, I I would caution the way we bring up the Zor family before we know what the Harpers' feelings are. Not that we shouldn't bring them up, but before we say anything one way or the other, I think we should get a read on what their feelings are of that family. We don't want to run afoul of a powerful group here. At least, you know, not in a way that's not advantageous to us.
You
If
think
that makes
the
sense.
Harpers would use the Zor family to push out the Lord's Alliance? You think that they're
I don't know what I think.
that
I just
backhanded?
I wouldn't say anything for sure. I'm not making any accusations. I'm just saying in interest of our ability to work as freely as we need to. I don't want anyone thinking that we are against them, even if we are.
Like we're against the Harpers,
No, 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 no.
the family.
Sorry. No, maybe I explained that poorly. From what we've overheard and from what Aldrin knows, the Zor family could be a problem, could be something concerning. And I don't know what the Harpers' feelings are about the Zor family, what their plans are for the Zor family, if they even have any relationship at all with the Zor family. But if we walk in and go, the Zor family seems like a problem, and we find out, unbeknownst to us, that the Harpers are allied with them, that could be a problem for us. That's all.
Oh.
That's all I'm saying.
If all this is politics, it's very little meaning to us when it comes down to it. We care about this artifact. It's why we're here. So
Absolutely. I'm saying
I
this so we
agree.
can avoid putting
I
hurdles in our
agree.
way.
We do not need to talk about that family unless it's mentioned, and we can keep an ear out, but it is low priority. I do not care about the affairs of the Lord's Alliance or the Harpers. I care about getting this artifact. I am no longer a Lord's Alliance member. I just have a patch that I use to get into places. Like this one. This shiny one I got.
I mean, I totally get that's where you are, Aldrin. I will say I am legitimately curious about inner workings. I mean, I told
But you gotta remember, as long as you're in this group, our number one focus is this giant threat, because politics will just be politics to the end of the day. And if you wanted to just get into political espionage, you could obviously do that under your job, your pretext. But our job is to get these artifacts and move, because there's so many pathways we have to go down to stop this giant threat. You were there with that oracle. You remember?
hang on, was I there with that oracle?
No.
Yeah.
No, you weren't.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
my
right.
eight. That's my 8 intelligence.
Calvin will sigh with some was kind of telltale annoyance and just go, "Yes, I understand everything you're saying. You and I are on the same page. We don't need to argue right now."
That's not an argument.
You would have loved Yartar because it was like all small town politics and it was fucking crazy. Everybody hated each other. It was so dumb.
Oh, I don't know if I love that. I'm interested just because I want to make sure people are thriving.
You would have loved it.
Chug my wine.
The half orc is gonna walk over with a ornate gold bottle of wine,
Oh.
like I promised.
Thank you, sir. I
problem.
appreciate it.
Silvery Moon's finest is he's gonna start pouring a glass for each of you.
I start
So,
looking at it like
thank you.
fucking Abu.
Darathra's friends.
That name comes to mind, yes. Yes.
Pen?
Yep.
I'm sorry. What was that? What was the name?
Darathra.
That's a name you know? 'Cause I don't
Yeah.
recognize it.
Because we
Okay.
know it because of
Rasper,
Alani.
yeah.
Is she in town?
Nope, I reckon she's still down in Tribor.
Ah. We left her a long time ago.
Yeah, I imagine if she gave that to you, she had good cause to. Name's Drell. As he's gonna start pointing a glass down in front of each of you.
Nice
Drell?
to meet you, Drell. I'll look at Seldar. Write that down. Seldar. Seldar, you're back. You write that down, Drell.
How do you spell Drell? Is it like Dell?
D-R-A-L.
Oh.
Drow.
We're back.
Wow.
We're back,
There
Hannah.
we
I can
go.
just look at you and tell you to write things down. You're back. Seltzar's back. I'm so excited. The note taking is so great. I love it. I love it.
He's got to put down the turkey leg though. It's gonna.
Yeah,
It's a very
it is
fragrant,
not as official
berry wine gets put down.
Sweet berry wine.
What's this
Drell,
place?
can I ask you a question?
Sure thing.
Sorry, Hannah. Did you?
I just said, what was the name of the tavern?
Someone's banshee.
Sorry. Blanking right now.
Gossamer's
something house. Something
Gossamer's
house.
Something with a, no, I thought it was with a D.
It starts with a D.
Gossamer's house. The Dongo's house.
Danavar's house. Jesus.
Danavar.
Danica
Danovich.
Patrick's house.
Danica Patrick's house. There's crystals everywhere.
Jerk off.
Travis, can you remind me the god that paladin was?
Tyr.
What was that?
Tyr.
Tyr. Was spelled
T-Y-R.
T-Y-R.
It's not my paladin. I don't even think about him anymore.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We've there's a friend of ours that we didn't say we were gonna meet him here or anything like that, but we tend to run into each other often in the same towns. It's kind of uncanny. I'm wondering if you've seen him. He's a paladin. He serves Tyr. I don't. Have you seen anyone like that?
Not that I know of. There's a
Ah,
temple to Helm here. Maliki. One other. I'm not a rules man, so I pay too much attention.
no, that's okay. That's a shame. Such a good friend. If you do see him and he asked if you could just let him know that we're on our way to Red Larch. So if he's looking to, if he's got anything to tell us about, anything to inform us about, or he just wants to see us, that's where we're heading next.
Sounds good.
Where's
Keep
the
that in mind.
temple to Helm?
It's not too far from here. It's near the market square. Near
Is
the
Helm yours?
bridge.
Is Helm your god?
Yeah. Totally my god.
Right there.
Okay, the big one.
No, it's not his god.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, he
I
is.
did get that. I got that subtext. Thank
Is
you.
he? Are you sure?
I might just phone him. Phone a friend.
Well, thanks, Drell. I appreciate it. And I'll go ahead and just give him a gold piece.
Thank you.
I'm just stuffing my face with. I'm like taking the chicken meat and like ripping it off and put it on the steak meat, and then I'm layering that on the turkey leg and then eating it.
Anyone trying the wine?
And then I'm drinking
Yeah, I'll try
down
the wine.
the meat with the wine as it's spraying
was-
on Wolfane.
As ISO, Seldazar, and Uldrum all take a sip of the wine,
We die.
there's
Right.
like sparkles for a moment as their bodies dissipate and disappear.
Hello?
We're gone.
I knew I should have checked the wine. I didn't even get to eat my turkey leg
This
yet.
is why
Oh.
you get blessed food and water. God fucking damn it! I
So
could have taken that spell.
Calvin's got like his like this, and he's like, hey guys, that's my move.
Are we
As
teleporting
Drow's
to
still
a-
standing around and just like, safer place to talk. I recommend you drink.
And I'll kind of look at him and take a sip.
What are you doing, Wolfane? As Calvon sparkles and disappears.
Wow, not
She's got,
even.
that she's got that Ragnar brow at that table right now.
Is it just?
Did he shut the curtain when he walked in, or is that,
Yeah.
everybody else is just okay?
Is it
Yeah, I'll drink it.
transporting us or is it turning us invisible? Because I might have done
It's
something.
transporting.
Fuck around and find out.
Oh shit! Fuck. Okay, I should have
To the
okay.
maelstrom.
Yep.
To the
should've-
maelstrom. Let's
You
go.
doing it, Wolfman?
I thought I
Yeah,
don't know
I'll
why I
drink
didn't.
You shimmer and disappear, and we'll take our break there.
At least I should
Party wine.
briefly.
Shimmer.
Look, Ma, I'm a star.
Do you know what happened? Do you remember in
Told you
I'll never forgive Steve Kerr for what he named his son.
What do you name his son?
Nick.
Nick. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. He didn't. He didn't.
He did. Yep. He did.
You know in Horrible Bosses 2 when he says the name of their website? He goes straight to Nick Kurtdale.
So wild to me. It's like, how'd you not catch
Tom.
that?
Oh my gosh.
Those are goated. I love colors. The big jug too.
I cracked open one yesterday, and I must have had like half the box.
This one's full. I can't get in trouble for eating this.
Dude, I was in total sicko mode last
Is
night.
Amanda
I could
here
not stop
just
fucking
away?
eating.
She always has her headset on. I know she does. Unless she's.
I'm even in the same room.
Oh man.
Ooh!
Wow.
Twofer.
Ooh,
I just wanted to see if I
ghost.
could.
I'm on the other side of my desk.
Yeah, we're good. So the first three start to appear in kind of a shower of sparkles. Sorry.
Jesus.
Jesus.
As you arrive in the parlor of a, well, you can't tell honestly, but you arrive in a parlor which contains austere furniture, and around you are about 8 domesticated tressums walking around as one begins rubbing up against Iso's leg.
What the fuck?
Kitty
Sorry, the-
cats!
Oh, the flying cats.
Oh.
Oh,
Kitty
shit.
cats!
Yes.
I am 100% petting
Flying
fucking
cats.
Tresson.
My God.
Give me an
Who
animal
had the
handling check.
Tressum before?
Somebody did have a
The what?
dress on.
Animal
Someone
handling?
did, yeah.
Yeah, it was I think a gnome or a halfling that you met on the.
Oh, yeah, it was the guy
Yeah.
who we met up with for like a day. Yeah, it was...
Look at his little old
Animal
man
handling?
face.
Bro, I want to rub under
A
this
0,
scruff.
15.
15. The tressum purrs and like stretches out its wings and like shakes them out as it continues to rub up against your leg. As after a few seconds, Calvon appears next to you, and then a couple more seconds as Wolfane appears.
I'm still eating my food, not even aware that we left.
Is there anybody else, or is it just these little creatures?
Just the creatures.
Fuck yes.
Wait, what are you gonna do to these creatures?
Time to shine. Animal handle the fuck out of them.
Oh, fucking handle these animals. No, I'm gonna talk to
She's
him.
gonna just stuff them all in a fucking bag and bring them back with her.
Man.
Did Drell come with us? Drell?
Um,
Here
No.
yet? Okay, cool.
not current.
Steal all his cats.
What are you saying to the cats?
I'm just gonna like get down on one knee in front of it. Hey, where are we?
Moongleam Tower.
The Moongleam Tower? Like a wizard's tower?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
okay.
how Kyla sounds.
Good to know.
No, she doesn't.
Barry,
What's
there's
your
an
name?
orange tressum off to the side.
Oh, shit.
Oh, big ol'
There's a what?
an
orange.
cat. An orange.
Oh,
Someone put a filter on this art to make it look like Kyla. Put an orange filter on it.
Does kind of look like a main creature.
How many are there? You said there were like
8.
8 of them? Jesus Christ.
Felix.
Nice to meet you, Felix. I'm Wolfane.
Nice to meet you. Rubs up against your leg more.
Not Finn. Just gonna scratch him behind the ears. Is Drell your owner?
Crowan.
Crowan. Right.
You guys would be able to hear the Wolfane bits of this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
Oh.
like, can we just hear her?
okay. So we're.
She's just going meow meow.
I guess our meeting got moved up. Wait, can we? Sorry, are we hearing Wolfanes in common?
Speak with animals, you still speak in common, right? It's not like fucking parcel tongue.
Ability to comprehend and
It
verbally
looks like
communicate.
you're looking over at Ariana right now, and I thought like she maybe had like a book open.
No. I'm just gonna say it's common.
I would assume so,
Yeah.
and that it's just translated for their ears.
Did you just bring up parcel tongue?
Yeah, I was like, is it like parcel tongue where you're just
No,
speaking
it's like
and everyone
gobbledygook.
else?
It's like
No, it's
gobbledygook.
gobbledygook. It's gobbledygook.
I don't think
I
you
don't
can
know
say
if you're
that.
allowed to say that.
You can say that.
She's a racist.
As after a
Listen,
few
we're
more
not jipping
seconds,
anybody right now.
Drow-
So let's
Drow.
calm down.
Drow appears.
You know, I'm not sure why I just trusted you right away, but I'm glad to see that we, aren't in some sort of hellscape.
Oh yeah, just Moongleam Tower.
This is heaven.
So did our meeting get moved up then?
Well, that one showed up with that badge, which is Darathras, and typically we don't like to wait if there's any sort of news from her, so she must think highly of you if she gave it to you.
Aldrin, that's all you. I haven't met her.
Yeah, she did think highly of me.
Oh, can I share my turkey leg with the Kneasel over here?
Yep.
Forgot what they were called. The Kneasels from fucking Harry Potter.
I know, it's a trussum.
Trussum. Close enough.
Close enough.
Give me
He can
animal
keep
handling at advantage.
Alright,
Feed him.
alright. Here we go.
Talk to me when there's nifflers in this game.
Wow, I rolled like shit. That's a 15 though.
Yeah, the cat's purring. It's happy. Drow looks at you. Yeah, sorry about the subterfuge. I don't like speaking out loud too much. I may work at Danavar's Inn, but a lot of prying ears. It's owned by the Zor family, so safer to talk here. But
Why specifically the Zor family?
just don't want prying ears in on our conversation. But I mean, if you believe in rumors, people don't like the Zor family too much. Other people like them, but they have a shady past, so.
Yeah, they were once pushed out of Waterdeep, so that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, I don't know whatever for, but I'm just a grunt, so don't matter much for me. I got you here, though. Any questions for me? Otherwise, I'm heading back. I can't stand this place.
I do actually. My companion Bill.
Owen Wolfane just fucking pissed he said that. Did you just say? Bitch.
My companion Bill. He's a hawk. He's currently perched above your tavern. Can you be able to put some seed out for him?
Yeah, I'll throw something out. Sure, I can find something.
Are we
I
still
appreciate
within the
that.
town?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
we're
the
just at that
Harpers
tower I stopped at earlier.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
We're
sure
at the
where it was.
Harper headquarters.
But Crowin will know you're here. He'll be in shortly.
All right.
Thank you for
Thanks,
your
Joe.
help.
No problem. As he goes over to a little table off to the side with a silver bottle on it and takes a sip of the wine within as he dissipates.
Getting drunk teleporting all day for fucking a paycheck. Love that for him.
I'll go back.
Guys,
to
we
eating.
gotta get some of that wine.
Pat the orange cat. Eat.
I mean,
Pat the
animal
orange
handling?
cat. Animal handling.
Oh, are you sharing your food with it?
17.
As you pat it, it begins to purr, and with a big gust of its wings, it flaps up and lands on your shoulder and rubs up against your face.
Feed it some turkey.
No one likes you.
I got a thing with orange things.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's a great explanation for that.
I'm gonna just walk up in front of Aldrim. This is Aldrim.
Hey,
Talking to the
kitty.
cat. Hey, kitty. Kitty.
Hello.
Just like Kyla.
My name is Bella.
Belle.
My name's Bella.
Bella. Give it more turkey.
I like this one.
He likes you.
I like you too, cat. What is it called?
Trust him.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, while we're waiting, I'm just gonna start meditating.
Okay. As you sit down and start to meditate, the door to the parlor opens and a dotty old man with a staff comes walking in.
Merlin?
Hello. How are all of you?
I love Travis's old man voice. Oh,
Always reminds me of Adrian.
hello. Oh, sweet boy, I miss him.
Adrian.
He's doing well, keeping himself
Uh,
warm.
Crow and I presume.
Yes. Crow and Valhara, proprietor of this tower. And your names? I believe I only recognize you, Calvon.
Yes.
Heard of you.
Yeah, a little removed, but I appreciate your hospitality.
Name's Aldrum.
Wolfane.
It's Aldazar and Isa.
Saldazar.
He's really sad. He didn't say his full name. He's super sad.
Oh my god.
I think
That
he's
was for you, Amanda.
I think he's broken.
My name's Isoman Riani.
Well, nice to meet you all, and I can see Bella has taken a liking to you, Aldrum.
Yeah, we're best friends.
Oh, that's great to hear. You can keep her if you'd like. She seems to have quite the attachment right now. I got plenty of them around. I'm willing to part with one.
Bella, would you be my sidekick?
She rubs up against your face.
Wow.
Hey, do you want to come on an adventure with us?
Sure.
Okay.
This is the one that's rubbing up against Ultra.
You guys
That's
rolled off
normal
on
ways.
animal handling checks for who
Butterflies.
had the best bond with one of them. Of course, Barry gets the orange cat and rolls.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hope she's a bitch to everyone else like my cat.
Oh my god. That one looks exactly like Midnight. That's so funny.
That one
That
really
first
does look
one.
like Midnight, yeah.
Well,
I just like the one that looked like it was strung out.
Yeah. The fucking crow's feet.
Drow sent you here with, since he saw Dorathra's pin. It's been quite some time. I heard the news of what happened at Tribor, the fire giant attack.
Yeah. We recently just fought them once again. Where was it?
Where we fought the fire
Where it
giants?
says SA cold something. The SA is blocking it.
Over near the ice spires. Blue Dragon basically gave us an ultimatum. Put them out of their whatever that they were building, or our lives. Just turned out that our friend was there, so it was a no-brainer.
A blue dragon, you say? What? Do you have a name?
I don't
get a name?
recall it. Her human form was female. I do remember that.
I think we best start from the beginning. Tell me about what has happened exactly. I mean, I've heard through the whispers about some things, about you folks in Loudwater, I heard of. But since then, I haven't heard too much.
Well, since Loudwater.
Where the hell's Loudwater?
It's way down to the south.
Was I ever? I wasn't with the party yet.
You came at the end.
You joined right as they were leaving Loudwater. That's when.
Gotcha. Okay.
Since Loudwater, we made our way north to talk to an oracle. On our way, we defeated some hill giants, in which we acquired a conch. There was a disagreement with our group. Our friend here, Seldzar, used the conch, was transported to the Maelstrom. In our search for the oracle, we were trying to also find him. We made our way north, picked up a companion that helped us get there. We were able to ask the oracle 5 questions. How to fix the ordning. How to make giants stop attacking. How to get to the Maelstrom. And what Sansori and her court were after.
Interesting. Did you find out anything valuable from the Oracle?
We found out that Sansori would need to be head of the storm giants in order for any ordning to be ever put back in place. But there's no fixing it. We also found out that there are
Did you mean
others.
Sarissa, by the way?
What is it? Sarissa.
Did you mean
yeah.
Sarissa?
Yeah, Sarissa. Yeah.
Too many S's.
It's
Alright.
my handwriting is so bad in these things. It's written by Aldrum for sure.
By Aldrin Forum.
We also know that Sarissa has adversaries within the Maelstrom itself. That was also confirmed by our friend Saldzar when he was there. Which they seem to want to use him as a bargaining chip for the Lord's Alliance. I'm not sure why. After that, we traveled to the east to come here. Came across that blue dragon, in which we made our way to the fire giants, who had hired Drow, including his mother, to help build some machine to kill dragons. It seems like all the giants are making their play for the throne at this point, now that the ordning's no longer there.
Interesting. I'm all too familiar with the cloud giants. Their castle has frequently been nearby in the Evermoors.
It is believed that there is an artifact here, and every place... Sansori's the cloud giant one, right?
Sansori's the cloud, yep.
Yeah. Every place that Sansori has brought that castle has been met with destruction in some way. It's how we got into this.
Well, you're right about the artifact thing. There is an artifact here in Everlund.
You know about it.
Because it's mine. He taps his staff, which has like a couple sparks fly out when he taps it.
Then they're after it.
That they are.
And what is your plan?
Defend it? I don't know the best play, to be honest. It's something that's brought me many sleepless nights, but if I flee with it, you'll just follow. If I'm here with the full defense of the Harpers, might be safer. Or if we can get rid of her before she gets it. Seems like the most ideal situation, but easier said than done. That castle's a fortress.
So, like, what does the staff do?
It's a staff of fire. It's a very powerful magic item. Allows individuals to, as you can surmise, cast a variety of fire spells.
That does seem useful.
Amplifies the power of the caster, though, so the more powerful the individual, the more powerful the staff will be.
You're sure that staff isn't safer on the move?
Possibly.
No matter what, if we take it on the move, she's got to be dealt with at some point. Can't just run away from her forever.
Are you suggesting that we attack the castle?
I'm suggesting that we came here to either take or protect the artifact. We know where the artifact is. It seems like we're protecting. Whether that is getting to her first or fighting alongside.
Do they know that it's here? Looking at Crowan.
I surmise, yes. Castle's been around enough recently. They must have found out somehow.
Okay. Do you know, you have any idea of a timeline?
Not a clue. It started to appear more frequently about a few 10 days ago, maybe 10 days ago. But no move has been made as of yet.
Do you have any mages or otherwise here that could send a message for me?
Oh yes, you'll find an ample supply of mages here, including myself. What do you need?
Well, you know Hakim.
Familiar.
I don't know that he can, but might be worth seeing if he could send anyone our way. If you think they could make it in time to help.
I think they'll make it in time. One of the reasons why Darathra sent you to us is likely for our aid. Should keep it on
Darathra?
Darathra.
Who's Darathra?
It's the chick that gave them the badge.
Someone we work with in Tribal.
Okay, sorry.
It's something to keep on the low because not everybody in every settlement is thrilled about it, but us Harpers have a network of teleportation skills. Allows us to more easily travel from one place to another. So I believe that maybe we can get word to them and maybe get some help here.
Yeah, you may have
Pretty fast.
may have to help us out on the teleportation stuff. You know my cell tends to deal with the physical more than the magical.
That's okay. We can send a messenger and see what we can find. But
I appreciate that. I know there's some differences, but you know Hakim's a good man.
It's what it's all about being a Harper. We're all trying to find the best way to make sense of all this. But I saw your guys' airship when you came in, so this might not be as useful anymore, but here, as he hands you a map.
Who's he handed to?
Whoever's close to him. So he sat down in like a chair. Whoever wants to use this.
I'm guessing that'll be me, just because I'm talking right now.
As he's going to hand you this map. These are the glyphs for each teleportation circle around the Sword Coast. The one here in Everlund is contained in the top of the middle tower.
I'm sorry, by having this, I now know how to teleport at these locations?
No,
or
it's just maps that show like their network that you can use.
Okay, but you still have to have like teleportation spell of some kind?
It seems like they have like teleportation, like...
Yeah, you
like,
can ask if you want.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
they can bring you, and this is the map of where you can go. You don't have to cast anything yourself.
Gotcha.
Each circle.
Sorry,
has
I don't know why I'm having trouble wrapping my brain around this.
Each circle has a mage who is trained and familiar with the different locations. Some of the locations are more hidden. For instance, Waterdeep and Yatar. Waterdeep wouldn't take too kindly knowing that there's a circle into their city. Others are more present. But there's always a mage present at each one.
Excellent. I can keep this?
Yeah, certainly.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Kron. Okay, let me take a screenshot.
It should always be available for you now because I shared it. So if you go to your notes, it should always be.
Oh. My journal or where's
my... journal entries.
Yeah, it basically shows for all of us once he shares it.
I don't see my journal entries are blank.
There should be if you go to handouts, there should be a folder that says handouts that you can open.
Oh, I'm looking at my character sheet, guys. I'm sorry. Okay.
It's like
say it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Perfect.
then you should be able to see all you can click it and it'll pop up. Harper.
In my opinion, striking first will always be better. When they're least expecting it. We have a ship. We could possibly do what we did before when we attacked the Cloud Giants. And use tokens to fall down. We just need to fall in gracefully onto the castle itself. We've been there. Well, a form of it. I think waiting for them to strike as they think. Surprise will always be better.
I agree with Aldrin.
There's wisdom in that. until you've arrived, we haven't had the strength really to do that. So, or
we
the
can-
means. Having an airship is certainly beneficial.
If we could wait for some backup on my end, there are more like me that could sneak about as well as I can. We can drop in early, weaken defenses early, unseen, unknown. Prepare it for you guys to drop in.
I don't see how they would be able to get up there. It would be a one shot.
Oh, we don't have more than one token to do that with?
Well, I don't know if we even have the tokens, but we only have one ship. You lose the element of surprise as soon as like the ship's over. You know what I mean?
Oh, I thought the ship would be like cloud cover, and then I think you were talking about like a pocket dimension token. Was I wrong?
No, featherfall basically.
Oh, okay.
That's how we did it. That's how we landed on a cloud giant.
You would need a token per person.
Yeah.
Though. That's the big road. That
Gotcha. Okay, I totally misunderstood.
Yeah, it's
what the plan was. Sorry.
because we did it like forever ago when we fought. I don't remember
Gotcha.
what we did. We fought some cloud giants, or we it was gonna be a fight, and then we like met with them, and then there was a dragon, and then same dragon that came later.
There's a lot.
Gotcha.
I fell out of the tower. That was guy. It wasn't our fault.
Start off.
Gaslighting the guards.
fucking do this.
Yeah, just fishermen of the salty lady. Nothing to see here.
Well, if this is the same game plan that you enacted in Waterdeep, we definitely want to try to avoid a castle falling on Everlund. Is there a way we can do this far enough away from the city if we catch it early enough?
No, they're not near the city currently. That's why I feel
Yeah.
like doing it now. And the castle falling out of the sky was less attacking it, more stone giants steering the cloud city into Waterdeep and us trying to prevent it. So it's a little bit different. I don't think we'll have to deal with that as much. A city
Hopefully
could
not, but-
still fall, but
Nonetheless, Crowan, if we're gonna get moving quickly, can you send that message to Hyken now?
He gives like a little nod as he kind of like mutters something under his breath, and one of the tressums flies through the door.
not my trust.
Not my trust.
Bella's still here. I guess I kind of turn to the group. I'm all about sharing secrets today. If you haven't picked up from context, my organization is a kind of a splinter cell. The Harpers. We're not part of the Harpers, but you know,
Alpha.
the Harpers.
Harpers.
We're not part of that grasshopper
We're from
horde
Boston.
that. We're not necessarily part of the Harpers. Kind of a, like I said, a split up, but quite friendly with them. We just don't agree with everything they do. They don't agree with everything we do.
No, certainly not. Some describe them as extremists, but
That's
Yeah.
another. You're there.
Tomato, tomato.
You're an extremist?
Tomato, tomato.
I've never, I don't hurt innocents, if that's what you mean.
they mean the best.
We take the measures that we believe are necessary, but we only harm those who deserve it.
We're done. I will not be a prop for you, Father. Sweet fluffy baby.
It looks like she's wearing pants.
She does. Got her big fluffy
Well, I
boots.
certainly think
Ooh, is this a
there's
component for
value
me?
in it.
Time to
in
do
attacking
business.
early.
The Harpers play more politics than my organization does. Part of the reason part of where our differences split, we're a little bit more hidden, a little bit more behind the scenes than the Harpers. But Harpers are full of good people like Rowan here.
But you're an extremist?
I would not call me an extremist. No, those were Crowan's
He called
words.
you an extremist.
Let me emphasize, I'm not meaning extremists in a derogatory term. I'm just meaning that they will take methods that other people don't like.
Yeah, as I said earlier today, not everything I do is pretty. But I promise, and Crowan can attest to this, we do not hurt innocent people. That's who we champion.
Salazar looks over at him.
I'm looking at Seltzar.
I'm like,
innocent though? Is he?
We're just innocent men.
We're just innocent men.
Rick killed the guy.
You gotta do it in the Seltzar voice. Though.
Also, Salzar
Yes.
ran.
We're just innocent men.
We're just innocent.
So we can certainly discuss at length more about how we will attack this castle, but might need more information about what we get back from Calvon's organization and what tools we have at our disposal. So in the
Well, if we had a
meantime,
wheelbarrow, then that'd be something.
I'd like to learn more about what you guys learned at the Oracle and how to solve all this.
Oh shit.
I feel like getting
Travis.
to Sarissa, from our friend's point of view, seems like it's going to be difficult.
Do you have a means of reaching Cirsa? How did your friend get there in the first place?
A conch shell. Apparently all of the leaders of the giants have one, though we did not find one in the fire giant's possession.
Perhaps it was not on his person. Well, no doubt, hopefully, that Countess will have one, so that should help.
Oh, Crowan, we were gonna go looking around town tomorrow. Our companion Salzar here, in their unfortunate circumstances, lost a lot of their useful tools. Is there any loaners that you got?
Got longer.
Is there something specifically that you need?
Like an arm.
You got a Lenovo T50 for this guy?
Hey, can you move that autopilot along in the background?
No, I don't want to work.
I was doing it for you. Don't worry.
I apologize, but the regeneration of limbs does not fall within my wheelhouse as a wizard.
It does exist, though, correct?
Correct. Typically,
Told you.
godly folk.
You just need to find a god.
Well, we can talk to my my Kier friend, or Tier friend.
Here.
Sorry, Kier is something from Severance. Don't worry.
Here.
But Salzar, I mean, what tools would you like? What tools do you need?
Well, I've lost my rapier. It was a good rapier.
I missed how you say rapier.
This day,
Like it's a Perrier. Like a rapier.
I had a bag that had little fuzzy balls on the inside. And when you threw the fuzzy balls, they turned into different animals. That was pretty cool. I lost that. I had a little cook's kit that I made wonderful sauces with.
Oh, you had salt and pepper.
That's gone. No, my dad has those.
Oh yeah, because he works in the kitchen.
What's busboy? I gave.
Yeah, I think he's a busboy. Yeah.
Anyway.
One day he'll use that salt and pepper grind.
I used to have a shield, which was really nice. Afraid if I get hit, I might go down pretty quickly now that I don't have an arm to hold another shield.
Well, you just use we can buy you a shield, but then you can't use your rapier. You have to choose.
So maybe some nicer armor
Crowan,
might make me a little bit harder to hit would be nice.
upon hearing that, I'll ask Crowan, and I'd be happy to compensate you. Do you have a cloak of protection?
I do not, unfortunately. We do have some studded leather armor, some basic gear. Probably get you a rapier if that's what you need.
Yeah, shield.
No,
must
we
have
were
a
just
shield.
we were just talking about how shield isn't gonna help.
Yeah, a shield will help. You just can't use the sword. You'll have to use magic.
Oh, he could have like the shield in one hand, and like I've seen before, like people have harmonicas, like with like this thing they kind of put it around. and they can play it without their hands. So you could still have the shield.
Like do that with the
It'd be
flute.
Perfect.
Fucking Neil Young it.
What's a harmonica?
I like
I was
Pull
thinking
my-
like Billy
Oh,
Joel.
fuck, sorry.
I like
Or
pull my hand out,
Yeah.
and the mage hand comes out and reaches in the back and grabs the flute and brings it up to my lips as I go.
Oh.
The recorder noise. Oh,
Well,
That's
I
great,
can
honey.
arrange for some armor, a sword, and a shield.
yeah. Give him
You
the
can
option
decide.
just in case he's feeling shieldy, he's feeling swordy. You never know.
Aldrin, are we attacking tonight?
No. He said we'll wait for your splinters cells.
Yeah, no, they're apparently not going to be very long if they're teleporting.
Yeah, and then we'll go.
Split ourselves.
Well, we should probably
If
buy
we-
stuff, make sure we're well equipped before we storm the queen of the Cloud Giants castle.
Yeah,
Seems like it's
that's
gonna
what-
be-
That's why I was double checking. So, Salazar, in case we don't find anything, take the loners. We'll shop for some more advanced gear tomorrow if we can.
Yeah, loners. Take the loners.
There's a market on this north side of the river. Should have a lot of stuff that you need.
I appreciate it. Crone, that was very helpful. Nonetheless, I appreciate it.
No problem. You mentioned these conches. Do you have any in your possession now?
No, Seldzar, I would believe, no longer possesses it like the most of the equipment he left behind.
No, they took it from me immediately.
That's a shame. We'll have to acquire more than we're gonna get to the maelstrom.
That was a question. Do you believe that it only brings one person?
I'd have to inspect the object to know for certain, but
Well, I'll make
he
sure to
blew
grab
it and it only brought
Sansaurus.
one.
No one was touching him, though. So, that might be a thing if you're, like, touching.
Like if we all hold hands.
Yeah, it doesn't
Maybe-
have to be hands, but, like, you could hold, like, a forearm.
If we had a contraption where we stuck it into the conch shell and it had straws that split up, we could
Yeah,
each blow
well,
into the straws.
Blow. I don't know what a straw is, but if we have those, if those are a thing,
He's in Barovia.
harmonicas and straws are the
Bamboo rods.
save the
Sorry, I meant
turtles of the
bamboo
Sword
rods.
Coast.
Fucking God.
We got working plastic shit, man.
You mentioned a dragon
Compostable.
as well.
Yes, the blue dragon that it's attacked us. I recalled while talking that it attacked us very early on when we were with a friendly cloud giant in his hat
It
house.
was really nice, yeah.
In his hat house.
And how big was this dragon, age-wise? Are you
Big,
familiar at all?
adult,
Pretty big.
blue, female human when she came on board.
Yeah, when she wasn't dragon-eyed.
He's gonna get up from his chair and walk over to the shelf corner.
I know we gave you perfect information to go find that book.
The best.
The best.
He's gonna grab a book and come back over. We like to have information on things, so we try to keep some knowledge on dragons of the region. So he starts flipping through it. Blue dragon.
The dragons fought the giants a long time ago, right? The metallic dragons?
Chromatic.
Chromatic. Plastic dragons.
Although I'm not brushed up on my history, at that time it may have been both of them, to be honest.
I think they're the
But there's a
chromatic
history there.
ones.
Yes, between
Oh,
dragons
you
and
guys are-
giants, there is a lot of animosity.
And if there is an ordering that's shattered, that's a perfect opportunity for dragons to get involved. This is a clusterfuck. What did I sign us up for?
Did you say an adult dragon?
Blue, yes. Adult.
I don't know of any adult female dragons. There are two blue dragons
Maybe it was young adult
that we
section.
know of, named Chezaran and Axter.
Axter,
We do
Axter 100% doesn't cross my mind.
Could we do a history check to see if we remember?
Anybody can make a. What are you trying to remember to?
If I remember the name. Did they have
I'll
a
say
time?
you didn't get a name. You asked for a
Okay.
name, and she left.
Gotcha. Can I? Because you said these were young. You said you don't know of any adults, and we're just saying adult because to us,
You
a
guys
dragon
are
was
just
big.
estimating.
Yeah.
Somebody. Sorry, Calvin, you can't make this check. Somebody can give me a history check.
Me?
17.
Me?
Aldrum, you would recognize that this dragon was much, much bigger than the young green dragon you guys fought.
That's huge, bitch.
That's what I thought. It was very big. That's why I was an adult.
Big, huge.
It was bigger than our sky ship. It could have easily just knocked us out of the sky without hesitation. We fought younger dragons before. Green
Is it
dragons.
Ancient dragon? There's only a few in the region.
I would hope not, but it sounds like it if there's no adult dragons.
Well,
Couldn't say for sure. We don't have much experience with ancient dragons, but it definitely was large.
well, there are a few ancient dragons in the region. There's Claugila Matar, Old Gnawbone, Waterdeep. She typically keeps
I know about old Gnawbone.
She's a green dragon, though. Cloth in the Cloth and Veil. Sometimes called Old Snarl for the scars he's received from killing other dragons. But
Old
he was
Snarl.
severely injured about 5-10 years back. I don't believe he's left there since then.
If that's all you know about, then there's a new player on the board.
Oh, it's not a new player, just a forgotten one, I guess. She hasn't been seen in quite some time. Her name is Imarith, Doom
Oh.
of the Desert.
Oh, so you do know.
Imarith?
That sounds like
That's
it
my
would
guess.
be her.
Imarith, Doom of the Desert? Is that what you just said?
From the desert. The fire dragon over the Star Mountain isn't ancient. The red dragon.
Oh, you talking about the Inferno?
Yeah.
He's a great one. He's bigger.
So this is worse than that. That's
Well, Ancient's not as bad as a Great Worm. Great Worm is...
Oh, okay. So yeah.
if he decided to come down on
Yeah,
us,
he
I don't
doesn't
know
look
what
friendly. Yeah, I'm not a
civilization-
fan of him at all.
You've seen him?
Well, yeah, when we're in the not up close, but I saw him flying around in the high forest.
Not many people catch a sight. He's very solitary.
Shit
It's
my
like the
pants.
Black Death in the Mirror of Dead Men. Black Dragon is yours.
Is he mean?
Who?
The Black Death?
No, he's nice. Good old pal.
I mean, he's very territorial. Doesn't very much leave his area.
Oh.
Voragamanthar is his name.
More neutral then.
I mean, he'd probably kill you. Our notes on him say that he typically hides in the Mirror of Dead Men, unless another dragon tries to settle there. Doesn't kill as many humans, it seems like. Seems like he makes agreements with people to retrieve items for him, but
I think I'd call that neutral.
my guess would be Imarith. It's the only ancient dragon that I know of that's blue. She's
Nice.
very dangerous, regarded as one of the most powerful spellcasters among dragons. Even created her own spells that no human knows.
Well, she's
Maybe one of them regains it.
out and about.
It worries me. She hasn't been seen for quite some time. No doubt fought him.
There's something else that maybe you know about it, maybe you don't. I was actually your agent Fenian. I'm not sure if you know the name. He may be further down, but he was nice enough to assist us in Mirabar. Gave me some information. Shit, no, I'm mixing up my stuff. Retcon that. Sorry. Sorry. When we were in these mountains, we did find out that there's currently an army of possessed dwarves on their way to Citadel Adbar.
That's worrying.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's reached your ears or not, but it wasn't. Our priority list is pretty urgent, so it wasn't the top of it, and we had to just take the information and pass it on.
It's a roaming list. It's very large.
Can't be everywhere at once. I'll see what I can do about that. Thank you for that information.
Of course.
Is he still like looking through the book too?
Slowly eat my food some more.
Well, did you have any other questions for me? I mean, I had all my questions for you. I think I need to think on them a little bit.
Do you
while
have
tell me.
may we impose on your hospitality for beds, or should we return to Denovar's house?
There's certainly space for here for you to sleep, but I mean, you'll find more comfortable accommodations at Danovar's. So it's up to you. Whatever
I mean, knowing that Danovar's is within your network, I feel perfectly safe going back there. How do you guys feel?
I
Yeah,
didn't even
all our
get to
food and
touch
wine
my
is still
food.
over there. Yeah.
Stomach is just.
Drell did say that the Zor family owns Danovar's house, though, right? Gotcha. Okay. But we have a guy there, so okay.
You've got a guy.
We got a guy.
Yeah.
He shuts the book and puts it next.
Sorry, you cut off on my own. What'd you say?
He shuts the book and then he just puts it on the little counter next to him.
Well, Crone, yeah, I think we'll head back to Denovar's house. Thank you for meeting us tonight, and I suppose we'll see you tomorrow. Should we come here directly, or should we arrive through Denovar's house again?
Likely just come here directly. That wine's some expensive stuff, so.
Just wanted to make sure.
It's got a good taste. I'm patting the
Did
cat.
it?
and
Yeah, did it have a
I
good
like the
taste?
sparkle.
patting the cat and
sparkle
leading
gives
her
a
into
great
my
effect on her.
bag, so just her head's popping out. So it's
Isn't
like
there
my
more
head,
wine in our goblet though?
the cat. That's how we're getting back, and then my sword and great axe.
There is still wine in your goblet.
Are you trying to steal the cat?
He gave me the cat.
You did?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you're doing that Spider-Man suit thing from the Miles Morales game then? Is
Yeah.
what you're doing?
It's
Yeah.
in the back. Her head's right here.
Yeah. Okay, great.
Great, more mangy mutts.
Now we have another familiar.
It's not familiar. It's just a cat.
We've had a cat in the party before.
Yeah. It's a new cat. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new
Oh,
cat. This
no.
one doesn't talk shit.
It's Julie too.
Julie too, electric boogaloo.
Well, you've ran into her more than anyone else, so take this book. It's all the information we have on Imrith and the other dragons of the region. I have
Okay.
copies.
I'll hand it to Seldzar. Read up, my friend.
Thanks.
All right. Good night. And I take a sip.
Pat my
As you
cat
take a
while I-
sip, you disappear into sparkles and reappear like a couple feet to the right. You got to drink the other wine over there.
I
So,
thought you drank
More
this.
wine?
I see. It's not a two-way wine. Got it.
One
Got
wine.
it. Should have known. Sorry, first time.
Not a two-way wine.
So I just kind of awkwardly pour out the remainder of my goblet and pour a new wine into my goblet. Now good night. I take a sip.
I'll mosey over and grab a glass of the wine and have a sip.
Is everyone doing that, I assume?
Yerp,
Yarp.
yerp, yerp.
All right, you guys all reappear back in Danithar's house at your table, curtain shut. Food and wine still present.
Going back to eating my turkey leg. Drinking my wine.
info dump, kind of.
Gave me a headache.
Okay, I took notes.
Thank you, Zeldzar.
I have like doubled my notes in this session. Yeah.
And I am remind me, I am gonna send you something. I just want to expand on it a little bit more. But I'm gonna send you notes on what's in that book.
Okay. I was like, with what? Did that cat come with you?
Yeah, it's in my bag. Head's just popped up behind me as I'm feeding it meat. I've always wanted to be a cat owner.
I thought you were gonna say you always wanted to be a cat. Is that a sex thing?
I know that's you, snail man.
It's funny, I didn't expect Aldrum to get the cat, but the second I said it was orange, fate stepped in.
Sad.
I wasn't gonna pat a cat until it was orange, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna pat that cat."
But yeah, you guys now have a group cat.
Would
So
you like
far
to?
has been
Would you like to pet it with your good hand, Seltzar?
Absolutely not.
Her name is Bella.
That's nice. Keep it away from me.
The DM said it was a group cat.
I think you'll grow to love her.
You will not.
I think
No pet will be a pet of mine.
I think you've changed. I think it's because you were once a pet to your mom, because that's what I've kind of gotten from that.
Oh,
I'm just speaking truth.
Sometimes I wish I just lost my hearing. Would have been better.
You'd be more. I think you'd be probably better off losing your hearing. Yeah.
God.
And you didn't say your full name, so I know you're depressed. So,
Turn on Drift Globe already.
I'll wave my hand like
Turn
this.
off
The curtain's closed.
Someone open that curtain.
Why don't you go use your perfectly two good hands to go and open it up?
Bella,
He doesn't
open the
have two
curtain.
perfectly good hands. He's missing a pinky.
Yeah.
I'm like, I just have.
Yeah, I am missing a pinky. It's right here.
Yeah, I was the first amputee of the group. All right. Oh, Hot Boy Summer,
thanks, you
take the
didn't
shirt
have to.
off. It's nice out. And someone open that curtain. I was gonna get Seltzer something nice.
I'm at the end, so I'll open the curtain. Sorry, I was not paying attention.
Drow's gonna come over.
Oh, Drow.
Back a seat.
Give me your finest but not too expensive whiskey for my friend here.
It's
Can I
finest, but
cast
not too
dissonant
expensive.
whispers on myself?
Like mid-shelf.
Mid-shelf.
So not the finest.
Mid-shelf. I'll take well, please.
Does anybody else want anything? I trust everything went well.
Did.
We're back, so that says
went-
something, right?
It went great,
I
Joel.
do
Thank
have
you.
a question. Do you have any gravy?
Yeah, we have some great.
I'll take some of that, thank you.
Does he
he's
have a
back.
Does he have a gravy fetish now? Is this a fetish?
It's very
he has?
buttery. I like butter.
That's fine.
Like
Why is
hollandaise.
one eye closed?
Is he gonna
Because he
rub
has
it on
one
himself?
eye.
Oh,
He has
yeah.
one eye.
Hey, Drow.
I keep thinking that you're
You're
saying
just like-
drow, and I'm like,
Hey,
please
Hey,
Drow.
Drow! Hey,
don't
hey,
distort
Drow!
me.
Yeah, that's how he's
Hey,
gonna address you
Drow.
now. Hey, Drow.
Hey,
I
gobbledygook.
just kind of motioned to come closer. And just, that paladin friend I was talking about. Yeah, he's not a friend. Please throw him off my scent.
I figured. I'll keep my eye out. Haven't seen any since. Couple of helms.
I appreciate
Dude, it's hard to keep one eye closed. Why is this kind of like?
Yeah.
it. I can't even wink, so I'm not even trying.
Yeah,
Is
well, if
the,
you hold it.
Yeah, there you go.
It's just twitching the whole time for me.
Yeah, same.
Is the kitchen still open?
Yeah, it'll be open for a few more hours.
Can I get 2 more turkey legs?
Sure thing.
I'll take another one too. It was
I
really
can't
fun.
wait to
eat.
go to the fucking Renaissance Fair in
And
like
more wine.
a week.
I missed out
Send me
on
one.
that.
Send me a picture
It's
of you
still
eating
going.
one.
Can do.
I'm
No,
going
my
on my
friends
birthday.
my friends already went though.
Oh, I'm going on my birthday.
He's gonna walk away.
Mm.
Ugh.
Did you get more turkey legs? I totally blanked out.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
getting
one.
2 more.
I asked for
Ice is
one.
getting one.
You're still hungry.
Yeah.
No,
Also, I think
had
Bella's
one of
hungry.
each.
You can
I
probably
don't know
still
how
hear
much
you
they
just
fed
yell.
them. I'll have a turkey leg.
I was actually getting an extra one for her, but yeah.
Oh,
You might
thank
wanna
you.
feed her.
I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Well, you can talk to her, so I'm sure you
I don't
know.
think I can anymore.
Well, she could probably walk around the table. I'll pull her out and set her on the table just to piss
Yeah, I'm
someone
sure
off.
an establishment like this wouldn't mind a
Oh,
furry
we're
animal on
VIP
their
guests.
tables.
We got the special wine that brought us into the tower, so I'm sure they're fine
Sure.
with a flying
No,
cat on the.
I'm sure
counter.
she'll be a hit. Should bring a Thumerus in here too.
You should have. I don't know why you keep him out there.
He's
Oh.
been dead.
A little cramped in here.
He's been dead. Yo, he got fucked in that fucking fart
Oh, yeah, is
cloud.
he even alive anymore? He's on like 5 lives.
He's in the ether. He'll be back.
If only unicorns had as many lives as that dragon. When they die every day, if they could just reset with another life, they could probably live for like 9 days.
9.
A whole 9 day.
I want to talk.
A whole 9 day.
9-day unicorns.
Maybe there's a unicorn shop here. Why are you so mad at me?
What?
What did I do?
You're talking about the unicorns dying, and I don't like to think about it.
They live a beautiful one day.
Aldrin, you know,
want
you
to talk about it.
you have a habit of hitting on sore subjects. Have you noticed that?
Absolutely not. I think I bring joy, humor, and bravado to the group.
Yeah, don't
That is-
talk to him about the snail stuff ever again. That's such a sore subject.
The
Yeah, I
barmaid
think-
comes over with the turkey legs and the wine.
Get the gravy.
Oh, and the gravy. Sorry.
I'm just eyeing
barmaid
Salzar, trying to see what
remembered
he's
I
going to
did.
do with that gravy.
So,
God.
Mage Hand
Oh, yeah.
pops out and
Come
it
on.
grabs the loaf of bread as it pulls it to Salazar's mouth, and he rips the top out and uses his other hand to scoop out the inside.
Is the waitress still here watching this shit?
No, she
Put
left.
it on the side.
God.
Damn it. I had
Then
a
he
question
picks
for him.
up the turkey leg and he rips the pieces of the turkey leg off and he spits it into the bread bowl, and he keeps going, dropping it in there as he puts the stick down and with his greasy hands reaches over to the gravy ladle and pours it inside of the bread bowl. And he puts it down and uses the mage hand in his hand to eat from the bowl.
I used
You
to
need to
watch
go-
this on the streets of Waterdeep all the time. It's a sad sight.
Wait, I have a question. Just that was a lot. What was the mage hand doing when you were
Jerking 'em
spitting the
off.
chicken into the bread?
It's holding the bread.
Why can't it just put it on the table or something? Like it has to hold it up.
Because, okay,
Part of the
While
camp.
Hannah explains this, I'm gonna get.
it's a loaf of bread. Like it's
Like
if
a
you
boule?
lay it down, and it's
You kind of made
a
a
loaf of bread.
you kind of made a
Yeah.
cone
Right.
out of the bread, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I
It's like an
set
ice
up
cream
like
cone.
this, and I rip the top off and hollow it out.
Yeah, so
like
that's
a
a bread
f-
bowl.
like
So
a
if
little
you lay
fucking
it
rat.
down on its flat side, then I'm gonna have to. That's just more work to get the turkey into the
And the gravy
bread.
will come spilling out.
Yeah, versus just holding it vertical. If I had a loaf of bread, I would show you.
there's no physical way that gravy's not spilling out on you while you eat that. There's no way. That is not a clean.
You
Even
fucking
with
slopped
two
it
hands,
up.
This
with
is some
two
tough
hands.
crust bread.
Yeah,
Whop 'em
with
up.
2 hands, you're getting wet.
No, I'm
You're
not.
getting
Yeah,
wet
because
with
you're gonna
gravy.
bite
Try
into
a
it, and the
sleight of
gravy's
hand
gonna
check
come
to see
up
if you
and
get
out.
gravy on, yeah.
You don't have
Alright.
fucking gravy on you.
I'm a
It's
fucking
disadvantage.
bread
You only
bowl
it's sleight of hand. You only have one hand.
Sis, no.
Disadvantage.
You
Yeah,
imagine
sleight of
every-
hand, not sleight of hands.
Yeah,
Can I use sleight of hand to assist without him noticing?
it's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you managed to eat it without getting gravy on you.
I'm
DC was 20.
I'm saying, in the real world, if you made that sandwich, there's not a fucking chance that gravy's not spilling out.
You know what?
I will make a
wings.
I will make a turkey and gravy bread bowl, and I will not get anything.
No, but you gotta you can't. It's I imagine that it's long, right?
It looks like that's how I picture the bread, like that.
Yeah,
So
you
bread
follow that
is
out and you put the
round,
gravy
but
in,
it's
and when you
flat on the bottom.
bite into that, the bread's so hard that it's gonna squeeze, and that gravy's coming shooting up into your face. You're getting
No,
it
it's
right
not.
here.
I rolled. I
yeah.
rolled.
Or it's gonna go
Yeah.
down.
Bro, I've done. I'm the
gravy.
king of sloppy eating in IRL, and that shit happens to me every time. I put a lot of mayonnaise on a burger the other day, and that shit shot up.
A lot of logistics going on right now with this.
I gotta go.
The most heated debate of 2023.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what the most sickening thing is, Trav? Do you want to know why I asked if the waitress was still there?
Why?
Do you want to know what my question was? Barry was just talking about how he brings like the freaking charisma and bravado, and then Seltzer is talking about angrily fucking this bread. I was gonna be like, Miss, quick question. Who of us do you think is the most charming?
Call her back over.
Excuse me, I have a question. No.
ISO with her unicorn.
Oh, it's too
cutlery.
late. She didn't see it.
Kids don't count.
She's a delight.
35, 40-year-old kids or whatever. How old you are nowadays?
29.
29.
Yeah.
I forgot you. I thought you went up like 10 years or something. At some
I
point.
think it was like 5 or 6. But I think that's taken into account. 29. You were aged at one point, 4 years though. All right, you guys doing anything, or are you drinking and eating and then going to bed?
Shitting and farting.
Yeah, I think I'm
Putting
drinking and eating and going to bed.
Turkey leg on the table for the cat.
Cat's on the table eating the turkey leg, chilling.
Oh, you know what? I will set alarm on my door before going to sleep. But aside from that,
That gives me, that's how you use that spell, but that gives me extreme PTSD.
I was just about to say that.
Anytime I hear the word alarm, I'm like,
You know what's funny? There was an alarm in that parlor when you guys got in there, and that's how Crowan knew you
Bro,
arrived.
I even have a shirt that is alarm. I have an alarm spell shirt, and I don't even wear it sometimes because it just gives me
I don't want to look
PTSD
at you.
from that
I don't even want to
trigger.
look at you.
I assume some trauma from a past campaign.
Yeah, a plus.
All the
past
trauma
player.
is from one person.
The one
Yeah, it was all
D1er.
from
Yeah.
one person. Yeah, 1D1.
Ah,
They use alarm like in the most
Constantly.
sickening ways. Because that's
I
the
forget
big
I
one
have
where
it.
I use it.
so many of my spells are function and not combat, and I forget to use them
Yeah.
sometimes. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, I'll wait till we're turning in for the night. I don't think any of us are sharing rooms, right?
No, they're all individual rooms.
Okay. Yeah. So once I'm in for the night, I'll set alarm on my door. It could be mental. It doesn't need to be audible. Yeah. Do we pay in the morning?
Nobody said anything, so you're unsure.
All right. Free room. Comped.
Put on my bill. All right, if nobody's doing anything, is anyone doing anything before they go to sleep, or are you just sleeping through
Going
the
to sleep.
I'm gonna big spoon my cat.
big spoon the shit out of that cat?
How's Bella feel about that?
Bella likes
Uh,
Bella likes them.
Does he?
Bella.
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 Not me looking up cat names. I'm just settling on Bella.
Good one.
Did you thought Sparkles?
I
Thought
know.
of Robert
It's a Twilight
Pattinson,
session.
and then
Watching
you were like,
Twilight
Twilight.
recently.
That's the only time I think about Bella is Twilight.
Big
Trav's in his Twilight phase.
You guys
That-
all sleep
That's
That's a once-a-year
undisturbed
thing.
throughout the night,
Good soundtrack.
and awake the next morning. You can rest.
Tom York coming in with them bangers.
You did.
No milestone for any of that, right?
I should have gave you a gaslighting.
Hands
milestone
over the level up.
on Monday.
I'll let you know one thing. You guys came
Yeah, can you
real
level me
close.
up for all the gaslighting I did? I was
You guys came real close to a milestone, and then it disappeared like
Are you fucking kidding me?
a
What is wrong with
dandelion in the wind.
Yeah, we.
Well, don't bring up
Probably-
Dandelion. That horse is dead.
I'm sorry. What the fuck are you
No.
talking about?
He's at the windmill. Eating
How were
daffodils.
we supposed to attack it
you?
tonight?
Speaking
Is
of
that how we?
gaslighting.
No, I'm not even talking about this session.
Oh.
It's
What?
not dandelion, it's daffodil. Get it right.
Hey, kumquat.
It was probably saving those slaves.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
You can't. Which you can't put on us. We were monkeys. All right.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
We weren't of sound mind.
We're just
Oh,
normal
it's so
monks.
funny.
Yeah, we're just
Innocent
we're
monks.
just innocent monks.
Spaceship?
I refuse to take the blame
Spaceship?
for my monkey brain.
Are you in a spaceship?
Same.
Come here.
We legit picked them up and left. Get in.
Alright, what are you guys doing as you wake up the next morning?
I do this stretch, and Bella does like the cat stretch. This is you guys should have never given me this cat.
Stretch and then the wings, too.
Yeah. Oh, the wings, shit. Damn.
We need to get Kylo wings. I think you're...
Leia used to have them.
Loony.
Turn.
Once I'm up, I'll head downstairs and figure out what's for breakfast.
Oh yeah, we got this. We take slices of bread and we put like some spices and egg on it and fry it. It's pretty good. And then there's just like some sweet stuff you drizzle on it. I think it's honey.
I think it's honey. Yeah, no, I'll take that. That's fine. By the way, Travis, I swear to God, I thought you were about to say we can take these slices of bread and pour gravy on them. I was like, you fucking biscuits and gravy.
I saw this guy last night.
But yeah, I'll take one. And does coffee exist in D&D?
Yeah, I'd say so. Bean
I'll
water.
have some
Bean
I'll
water.
have some bean water. I'll have some dirty bean water.
Sounds good.
How much for that in the room?
Don't worry about it. Guys, they're friends of the Harpers. They'll be comped.
Oh wow,
What
very
was for?
hospitable. Is this still Drow?
Yep.
Poor guy.
Waking up early next morning.
Well,
I can't go with that many barkeepers. I'm not doing shifts.
Making him clopin, man. Rough.
They come down with my cat. Sit down.
You need to reach out to AJ and be like, I need you to update the Eldramar.
I'm gonna need a cat on his shoulder. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Morning.
I know you have some Lily stuff that's on back end with a badger. Fuck that.
Forget it. She's
I'll
never
sit,
given it.
sit next to Calvin. I think we should
That's
shop today.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I slept great. Has been a bit since we've not slept in the air or in the ice. I feel like it has been. What, we went from Mirabar, right? Was on a ship. We didn't
Yeah.
sleep when we were in the fireplace. We slept in the woods.
No, yeah, you're
We've
right.
been
You're
in
right.
an inn forever.
You've pretty much done all your long rests on
I think
the
Bellyard might have been the last place we had slept in an inn.
Oh.
Did you sleep in Mirabar?
Yeah, Mirabar, but it was like ice.
Mirabar was a bit ago.
I don't.
Yeah, but before.
Oh no, there was a tavern in.
There was a
Mirabar.
tavern in
We
Mirabar.
did stay there.
Yeah, that
Because-
was like.
That was the last
Phelan
one,
wouldn't.
and then it's been
Yeah, Phelan was shaming us for drinking.
Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah. She was
She's
shaming.
dead. Don't
Shaming.
say that.
Yeah.
Don't shame
We should have all
her.
poured booze on her grave.
You booze hound.
Maybe she should. She should. Yeah. Oh my God. Maybe she would have lived if she had a drink once in a while.
Well,
Yeah.
well.
That helps with your constitution. You need that for death saves. I don't think death saves even do that.
breakfast is essentially a French toast. That people didn't catch what I was going for there. I just don't know what French toast would be called in Faerun.
What is breakfast?
Some Drow toast.
It's I don't know what it's called, honestly. The chef made it. It's bread and some spices and egg, and then they drizzle like honey on it.
Seems very sweet. Do you have slabs of meat to put on top of that to make it
He
more...
needs the salt.
That's
We have
just my
some
actual
bacon.
diet.
It's just
If
you.
the honey's too sweet, we have some spicy honey. It's got some pepper.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm in.
Honey hot?
You got honey hot?
right
Damn,
now?
I want hot honey.
That shit on pizza? What? That shit's so good.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
that-
take a. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna take a little bit of egg
you're-
and just feed it to Bella.
I almost put her on the counter. I can't just put her on every counter.
I feel
Yeah,
like everyone's
man.
gonna forget about Julie now.
Wow, Julie was a thing of the past.
Yeah.
Don't tell
Um,
Meg.
I'll never forget about the grease that Julie gave us as we all slipped and slide.
I miss the cat that went sup sluts. It was a great time.
I can't wait for Meg to come back. Just at the very end of the campaign, she just shows up in the final boss fight and is like, "Sup, sluts," and then just casts like the most absurd spell from that fucking that class she was playing.
Ass cat
when
now.
she says sup sluts, it comes out of Toby's mouth.
Yeah. And Toby's missing like 18 fingers and he's just missing all these things because she's been gambling in Waterdeep the whole time.
Is 18 fingers?
No.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
How many
Mega
guys did he
fingers.
have?
You guys
27.
all eat a very delicious breakfast.
Apparently
Hot honey, man.
the Harpers are comping this for us.
It's very generous.
Yeah.
Lord's
Still gotta
Mines
leave a
was
tip,
always
though.
cheap.
So what are we doing today?
I think
We're
we should
shopping,
shop,
prepping.
Ooh.
prepare. Not like, well, you can buy whatever you want, but I think we need like health potions because that seemed to be a problem in our last fight.
Travis, I'm gonna tip a gold, just you know.
Thank you.
Anytime, thank you.
Tipping
But
shit.
yeah, we can.
I don't
I mean,
have
yeah, ISO, whatever you want to shop for. But yeah, I think Oldrim's got the idea. Salzar, I'll basically follow you around. I got you covered today.
I think we could use some new things.
All right. You guys, after you eat your breakfast, you make your way out of the inn from over here. And I assume you're heading towards the market square.
Yeah.
You're
Yes,
Make your way over to the east.
making my way down.
As you get into the market square,
critical
you
role thing,
see
isn't it?
various stalls set up all around selling clothes, food. There's blacksmith shops like off to the side. Just pretty much anything you would need to buy. In addition, as well, there is also a temple up here, Temple of Helm.
Temple of Helm.
name of it.
Interesting.
Any
Called the-
shops?
Keep of Vigilance. It's,
Any shops that would indicate they got like magical items?
specifically, like, what are you looking for?
I mean, I'm just looking to direct Salzar to a place where I can purchase a magical item for him.
Okay. You do see a couple stalls with rings that you can go, like rings, weapons, and like just assortments of shops that you can like check in on the stalls. But there's none that specifically say like we sell magic.
No Gilmore's glorious
There's-
gifts.
Yeah, no.
Is there any stands with like some musical instruments or?
I'd say yeah. They got pretty much everything here, so.
That's where I'll go.
Okay, you make your way over to a stall with a variety of instruments. Oh, hello. How can I help you today?
Well, seem to have lost my loot. Looking for another one.
Did you yawn when you started that?
Me?
Yeah.
Just
Well,
all
we-
the triggers tonight.
Oh, I said hello. Whatever. I said.
Hello.
Well, we have this very fine loot right here as he holds up a loot made of dark oak.
Ooh,
Oh shit.
oh.
Why are you taking all those
I
ones?
think
They
The
don't have numbers
strings are
on them.
very vibrant
It might be
white.
cherry wood, actually.
You don't mind if I just give it the quick strum?
By all means.
Clap my good hand as that mage hand comes out. Helps me hold the lute. As I hold it up and start strumming it.
Hey, don't hit it.
How does it sound?
Sounds very good.
I'm gonna strum it and sing a cute little song in Sylvan as I try to cast Charm Person on the guy who's selling the instruments.
What's the save?
Great question. Let me just roll it. 17 wisdom.
He fails. Produce an excellent tune with it.
Thank you.
And I'll drop Charm Person. Well, works pretty well. Stare over to Calvin.
Wait, I'm sorry. Just to make sure I understand what happened correctly here, you cast Charm Person on a person you succeeded,
Mm-hmm.
just so you could get a compliment on the music, and then you dropped it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Not
Sounds
so you
like
could get a
Salzar.
good deal
No,
or anything like that.
I'm not paying for it.
That's just a bizarre. But you're
He
fucking
wanted
using.
to make. Listen, he wanted to make sure it worked well for casting his spells, because that's what he used his lute
Sure.
for.
Okay, gotcha.
Because he got that lute from the fucking horny guys up in the woods. The fuck are they called?
The satyrs.
Satyrs.
The Lucia.
Well, this is one of my very finest lutes. Normally I would charge 50 gold pieces for it, but in the hands of such a talented bard, I'm willing to part with it for 45 gold.
This is how Seltzar gets back to his normal self. He's getting boosted. Seltzar charger's going up.
All he needed was a shopping spree. Trauma gone.
Yeah, he just wants his shiny baubles back.
Trauma gone.
Mental illness target.
Not having a musical background. What's Calvon's read of the value of the loot?
Give me a investigation check.
I didn't see.
Natural 12 plus 2, 14.
You would know that it's just a little bit higher than loots normally go for, but also it does look pretty nicely made.
Okay, do I know the cost of your average loot?
About 35.
About 35.
I'm worth it.
Listen, why don't we say 43 new pack of strings and we call it a deal?
I can do that.
All right.
He throws you a replacement pair of strings in exchange for the 43 gold.
Wow, what a guy. Getting me new strings.
If anyone's ever bought a guitar before, you asked for new strings on that thing.
Just in case when I do the twang of the country music for Oldroom,
Twang.
my
Twang.
bust a string.
As you do the twang, Uldrum's not around you.
Sad for him.
Anybody else doing shopping?
I'm gonna go to the ring stall.
Yeah, that's where I would head next. Oh, I saw.
Oh, hi. What'd you get?
Oh, hi, eyes.
point with my one good arm to the loot on my back.
Oh, it's nice.
It's pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, I
Doesn't
like
have
the
the
color.
sentimental value of the other one, but it's very nice.
You'll make lots of memories with this one, I'm
Who
sure.
gave you your other one? Your waiter father?
No, the satyrs, you motherfucker.
Oh, big
Daddy.
bozingas. Oh,
You
I
get over to the stall where a elf stands.
Hi.
Oh, hi, miss. You look like you're in the market for some fine jewelry. Can I interest you in any of my wares?
Yeah, can you tell me about any of them?
Well, you are in luck, because today we have this fine ring right here, as you look down and you see a ring with a shield emblem upon it. But also, besides that, we have these nice other rings. This one here is magical, mind you, but these ones over here have a variety of
So the
gemstones,
Lur's gonna
diamonds,
grab the shield
sapphires. She's gonna slam her hand down when you try to grab it. Give me a sleight of hand check.
I'm just trying to look at it. Jesus.
I'm just trying to look.
Sleight of hand. 17.
You manage to grab it before she slams her hand down. Excuse me, sir. That is a very fine piece of jewelry, and I'm sorry, but many people would love to pickpocket it, and I'm not comfortable with people touching it if they're not purchasing it.
I'm not going to pickpocket it. You said a shield, and it excited me. I'm sorry.
So I drop it on the table.
Do I look like a pickpocketer?
Yes, honestly.
Oh, that's rude.
As she looks
We
you
need
up
to
and
get you
down.
better clothes.
My meter was here. Now my meter's down here. Yeah?
What is that? Could you tell us a little bit about the ring? We are legitimately curious about it.
It was a magical ring that will protect you from harm. If you're so inclined to know. To an extent, at least.
I look at ISO and like, I know you saw it first, but I feel like Salzar maybe could use it.
Oh yeah, go for it. I like the pretty ones.
Oh, pretty.
Which one's your favorite?
It's pretty.
Well, I got distracted by all of this. Why don't you guys figure out the ring?
They have a ring with a unicorn on it.
Look back over.
There better
I
be
know
Travis.
I know it might be a niche, but just curious.
Yeah,
Good.
ring pops.
I will say there is a ring with a unicorn because I rolled really good on it. So it's a ring with a unicorn on it, and it like as the light reflects off of it, it's almost like a rainbow wraps around.
How much for the how much for the shield ring and the unicorn ring?
The unicorn ring is 100 gold pieces. It's very finely made. The shield ring, however, is 3,500 gold pieces.
You got it. Get him, Grandpa Calvon.
Should have put that in my pocket and ran. Hot damn.
Wow, if only Calvon had some nice gloves on him.
Yeah, no, you better believe that's going through my head right now. Okay, well, first off, I could give you. You said 100 for the unicorn.
Yes.
I could give you 90 for the unicorn.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, nice, 16. I only rolled a 10, but I got a plus 6.
16.
So.
I could do 90. 90 is a fair trade.
Okay, excellent. And as we're exchanging, sorry, let me do quick mental math in my head. As we're exchanging, with my other hand, I cast Minor Illusion. Let me just double check the rules on that.
Do you think that you might be interested in some of these really rare goods that I have? Maybe knock the price. Knock the price
Can you
of
post Minor
the
Illusion?
string.
Just click
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I think
The main thing I'm concerned with is Minor Illusion. You may have to utter something or do some sort of semantic things.
Abracadabra.
Which, if you don't have anything that lets you subtly do that, then she's likely going to know you're casting a spell.
I don't think it's verbal.
Semantic, okay.
Yeah. And I would like a giant spider, not giants, sorry, not an actual giant spider, sorry. I mean, a large spider, like this big to appear on the table.
What's the focus for rogues? Is there a focus, or do they use materials? I'm just trying to get a picture of your hands, essentially.
I mean, there's only one class that does spells, so it matters what they bring when they first make the class. You can probably bring a focus, or you can do component.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I genuinely don't know for Arcane Rogue. This is the first time anyone's played one.
Sorry, that's getting in a realm I don't know, but I'm happy to say that like maybe my focus is that I just have to kind of flex my hidden blade with that hand, but I have it like behind my back or something like that.
Oh, I'm just gonna quickly double check.
Yeah.
Be able to find focus.
Can arcane tricksters use a spellcasting focus? No.
So they use materials.
use
So I assume
component
you
pouch.
have a material pouch.
Okay, so it looks like a bit of.
I'm just
fleece.
trying to picture it in my mind, essentially. So with this spell, I think it was just a piece of felt. So you essentially pour fleece. So essentially,
fleece,
in your offhand, I assume you're just rubbing the fleece.
Yeah.
As you do, because you can do somatic and material on the same hand. Just give me a sleight of hand check for the spell first.
Sure, I would say I kind of have that maybe behind my back a little bit, but also I'm assuming kind of below table level as well. But yeah, I will give you a sleight of hand. Wow, that did not roll great, but it's still a dirty 20. That was a 3.
She does not notice that as the spider does appear.
It's like an insight check on it?
Yeah, it's either insight or investigation.
It might be investigation. That sounds familiar.
Investigation against
I thought what for sleight of
Minor
hand? I thought that was
for minor,
for minor illusion.
Because
Gotcha.
as you cast it, you successfully cast it without her noticing. As she's gonna look over at the spider, and she's just gonna like give it a quizzical look as she's gonna swipe at it, which goes straight through it. What is this trickery?
Wow.
Feel free to do something as she's doing that.
As Salazar
I would-
screams because he sees a spider and he's not a fan of spiders.
Okay, so Dirty Salazar screaming and them swiping that. I am going to try to take that ring.
Okay, give me another sleight of hand check.
Because at this point the jig is up since they did not fall for the spider. Come on. Come on.
One day I'll finish this spider free.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's still a 22. That's a 5, natural 5. But
She does not notice you take the ring, but she, however, does look down immediately where the ring was and notice that it is missing.
where'd the ring go?
You tried to take it again, didn't you? As she looks right at Salazar.
I was literally about to buy that. Did you just swipe the ring off the table? Did you just swipe the ring off the table when you smacked that spider?
No, I did not. It was some sort of illusion, and I believe it was you that did it, sir. As she's gonna grab you by the arm.
That
Can
is
I
quite
just
the
have the
accusation. You take your
unicorn
hands
ring?
off me. Here.
No, she's grabbing Salazar.
Oh, grabbing Salazar.
Which Salazar's gonna die again, yes.
I grabbed the
I only have
shopkeeper.
one arm.
Him up. I grabbed the shopkeeper's arm, who's got. So there's now a 3-way arm grab.
He just
I've
grabs
got the
his one arm.
shopkeeper's arm,
That's my one
and I
ring.
say,
I was given the unicorn ring.
Yeah, you were.
I am wandering off. I am
Yeah.
You just
You, ma'am, you knocked your own ring off the table and now are accusing my friend. And if you don't take your hands off him,
I
we're
did
gonna have
not. There was a
problem.
magic spell cast. I'm familiar with magic, and now my ring is gone, and this one grabbed it last time. Guards!
This one, guards.
We'll let the guards sort this out.
That's okay. Let the
And-
guards get to me. It's okay. I'll meet up with
Hang
you
on.
later.
Okay, fine. I'll go ahead and leave with the ring. I've got the ring.
No,
right.
you're not going anywhere as well.
all right. Fine. I'll leave with the ring.
You could have been an accomplice. Maybe you were the one that casted the spell.
I do think
No,
you
it-
might be racist.
It was Shirley the Drow.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and cast Charm Person.
Yeah,
It was-
a guard does like notice her and start walking in the direction.
I don't think you can charm right now, anyways. 'Cause
Oh, I
they're
can't?
hostile,
You
right?
can't charm anyone who's
They
hostile.
are, and on top of that, she is an elf, and she just banded. So,
I don't.
Yeah,
I think you can charm a hostile person.
I don't think so.
I mean, I did it to that paladin.
that may have been a mistake on me, to be honest.
I don't see that in here as something that.
You must make wisdom. It does so with advantage if your companions are fighting it.
But that's fighting.
yeah.
We're not fighting.
Aren't even doing anything harmful. Okay, that's fine. She still has advantage on it, because she is an elf. So your spell save DC is 14. As she passes with a 17. As a guard begins to walk over. What's the meaning of this?
Well,
One of these two individuals, I believe this one, as she shakes Salvazar's one arm, stole my ring. It's a very valuable ring. Alright then, turn out your pockets.
Okay.
Well, feel free to, since she has my one good hand.
As I like go like this. The guard.
I'm going to, if you allow a sleight of hand check, I'm going to tuck the ring into my bracer on my wrist.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Didn't do shit.
Jesus Christ! Still a dirty 20. But
21.
fuck, that's a. You're shitting me.
As he sees your hand slip into the bracer.
Calvon's no good, very bad day.
Yeah. All right, new dice.
What is Seldzar's current situation?
Let me double
They're
check.
holding his one good arm.
Yeah, roll a 19 plus 2.
This-
She has Salazar's one good arm. The guard said, "Turn out your pockets," in which Calvon tried to slide it into his bracers. As you see the guard notice the just quick hand movement.
Are Salazar's hand still? Say hand still bound? Sorry.
She has it currently.
She has Salazar's hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wandered off a little bit, but
No, you didn't get far. So
yeah. So how far am I?
it wasn't very long, so I'll say you're about 30 feet.
Bro, what is
I'll
happening?
I'll take a beat. I'll take a beat. I'll keep walking away.
Okay. What are you doing in that bracer there?
Sorry, it was just itchy. Sorry about that. I'm not trying to make any moves.
Take them off.
The bracers?
Yep.
I can't. These are part of my creed.
You either take them off, or we're gonna bring you to the jail cell, and we will take them off.
This is the way.
This man's
I'll
gonna have to
bathe
swim in the.
I'll have to bathe in the
He's
living
gonna have to go
waters.
to the living waters of Mandalore for sure.
Yeah. Calvin takes a deep breath. Sir, would you allow me to explain what happened from our perspective for a moment?
You can after you take off the bracers.
Sir, I'm just trying to talk to you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here.
One arm,
My hands,
Dean, one
my
arm,
hands are
just
up.
like Salazar.
My hands are up. This woman has attacked my friend. What happened from our
He-
perspective?
Gestures over, and more guards start to approach.
No, totally understand. That's fine. We were here. We bought a ring. We already purchased a ring. At which point, this shopkeeper, and she can, and I, unless she's gonna lie to you, she will attest to this. She swiped at a spider on the table, which
A
apparently ended up being-
magical spider that
I
one
was
of you
liter-
conjured.
Excuse me, ma'am. I was literally about to tell them that.
Can
Are
I
you
do
filming this?
something?
Is anyone filming this? Get this on the internet.
Can I do
It's a
something
gaslight.
quickly?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Can I use
Oh no, the fungus.
prestidigitation to make I'm guessing the last part is that you create a non-magical trinket or an illusionary image that could fit in your hand and that lasts until the next turn.
Is that technically like,
It's like
can I
6
make?
seconds.
6 seconds.
But it says 1 hour at the bottom.
Oh, then
It's also verbal and somatic, so they would hear you casting
Oh.
that spell.
Yeah, unless you have like
Alright.
subtle
Liviosa.
spell, they're gonna know.
You only have one hand and it's being held.
I mean, you could do the semantic components because she just has you by the arm, essentially, like right here. But yeah, it's verbal. They're gonna hear you cast it, unless you have like subtle spell, which bards do.
And I do something now.
No.
you're 40 feet.
Yeah, they're still there. So
How far away am I now?
it depends. Were you still walking? Or
I was
did you...
still walking.
In that case, I'm gonna say 45 feet.
All right, cool. Good enough. I am going to just kind of reach out towards Calvon and Seldzar, and I'm just gonna kind of flick. And what are they surrounded by? What kind of buildings are around them?
They're at a stall, like an outdoor stall, essentially.
Mhm.
So there's like the stall, and there's people walking around, and
this
then
where
there's
we
just
are?
a lot of other stalls around.
Oh, yeah.
So there's really not buildings until. Yeah, like imagine they're at this stall here, like in that area, and there's
shit.
buildings like nearby you and
What
shit.
is? And this is a fountain.
Put them in the fountain.
How far away? How far away are the buildings?
What direction were you walking when you were walking? I guess that's the. Like, were you walking to Wolfane? Where's Wolfane?
Where's Wolfen?
Where's Wolfane?
Fucking if I know.
I've been getting yelled at for the last half an hour. I'm not sure. Just
Or where's
wherever.
Aldrim more likely?
Yeah, sure.
Aldrim's gone. You don't see Aldrim.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
fuck.
Tracking Aldrim.
Tracking Ultram.
Which way did we come in from?
You came from over here.
I would be walking that direction then,
Okay.
away from them.
All right. Yeah. So you're like 45 feet. So you're like getting close to. You're like. Right.
I'm gonna like reach out and I'm gonna fucking flip my hands back and I'm gonna vortex warp them up onto the roof.
I knew you were gonna vortex warp us.
Just give me a sleight of hand check. It can be at advantage because they don't hit you.
Oh, fuck.
I'm like
Can I-
looking at my
can
meta
I
magic
see-
and I'm like, ah shit.
Can
wish
I
had
see
some
ISO?
spell." That's good. That's
If
good.
you've
Can I
been
see
keeping
ISO?
it, you definitely saw her walk away. So.
22.
I was gonna. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
I was gonna throw down darkness
Okay. Since
Like,
ISO
right-
did.
right after, like, cause I can see her.
Okay, give me a perception check then to see
Let
if
me
you
see
know
if I can.
if
Yeah.
you know her, not just what she's doing, but like if you have a idea of what she's about to do.
Guys,
If I know
it's
ISO.
morning.
She looked
It is
morning.
You guys are just burning all the bridges.
Yeah, I was really hoping this would be a longer shopping trip. That's true.
18.
You can buy health potions.
Yeah, that's how you see it. Can you post whatchamacallit? Vortex
Vortex
warp?
warp.
Do you need to see? Because that's the thing. If Seldazar throws
Yeah, I'm
down
not going to.
darkness, then you're
I'm
not
not
going to be
going
able to vortex warp.
I'm not going to. I was
Okay.
gonna do it after, but it doesn't make any sense. Because it's
Alright.
instant. So never
Then,
mind.
unless one of you aren't willing, you
I
feel
am
yourself vortex warped onto a roof. How far can you vortex warp them?
90 feet.
90 feet. I'm just going to do 90 plus 45, 100.
And it's a one I can see basically. So
Okay.
yeah.
As you're vortex warped onto the roof, what are you guys doing?
Once we get on the roof, I go. I take the ring. I hand it to Saltazar, and then I go. Okay.
Incriminated.
Yeah. So
You take it.
no. I give you the ring, and then I cast invisibility on you. And I go. Okay. I can get out of here by myself. ISO just saved our asses. There's the ring.
How high up are we?
40 feet.
Fuck you. Is there anything 30 feet from me?
Another building. Same height.
Is there a fire escape?
There's a chimney.
I'm gonna start to slide off the building.
Okay.
And as I start falling, I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Just give me a dex check.
Does Misty Step
Classic
interrupt
maneuver.
invisibility, or are we good? It's not an attack, so it should be fine.
I think it falls under cast. Yeah, it falls under
Yeah,
cast a
cast a
spell.
spell. You're gonna lose
That's
invisibility
fine.
right away.
That's fine.
Cover your escape.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You misty step away with no issue and land on your feet on the ground, which I assume is where you're going.
Yeah. Is there like a pot or anything like that?
Pot?
Yeah, like a potted plant.
What?
Don't ask
I'd say
questions.
yes, just because there's a tree right there. So I'll say there's like a
Is
couple
it
of
in view of anybody? I'm trying to find something.
I did a wild magic surge. Do you want me to do it?
yeah. You
I
got. You got.
surge.
I surge.
All right, roll it.
I surge. Did the potted
13.
plant make you think of it?
Yep, exactly. You cast
Pass.
confusions on yourself.
Oh no.
Hello?
All right, give me your save for confusion. It's a wisdom save.
There are no movies.
Natural 1.
Oh jeez.
The
Oh,
fucking Seinfeld
in
one.
that case, roll a d10.
The worst
As I
part
rolled a
about Joe's
10, so you can
rule.
act and move normally. For right now at least. I think you have to remake them at the end of each. So yeah, every 6 seconds. Calvon,
6 seconds.
what are you doing?
I'm going to peek over the wall to see if I can see ISO.
You can, and you also see the guard sees you.
Right off the bat.
Yep, I roll a perception check for him.
Okay, I'm gonna take off running total Assassin's Creed style across the rooftops.
Do you, again, question, the pot, is it in view of anybody?
Yeah, there are a couple people walking the streets. It's early in the morning. A lot of people at the market and shit. So there are a
I'm
few
gonna-
people walking around.
What I'm trying to do is put the ring in my mage hand and put it in the pot, like bury it in the pot.
Okay.
So
Give me
it's not on me.
give me a sleight of hand check and post mage hand just for me.
That gift was
So-
perfect.
Are there any pots anywhere in this big old city? It's a big old
Barry!
plant pot. Is it like the
You
Home
run-
Depot garden out here?
Yeah, is it?
Okay, verbal summation.
Sleight of hand.
Yep.
23.
You manage to dig it into a potted plant.
And then I'll just quickly smudge out the mage hand as I
Baby.
like walk back towards the stall and brush myself off. Well, sorry, brush myself off with one hand, with 2 hands.
All right, Calvin, what are you doing? You're just running on the rooftops.
I'm getting to a safe distance and then hiding.
Okay, give me a stealth check. ISO, what are you doing after you cast confusion on yourself?
I'm like continuing to just casually walk that way and probably stumbling a little bit
That's
Away
24
or
for
towards?
stealth.
away,
24.
like this
Oh, okay.
towards this way.
All right, as you're walking away, just give me a nod. What is it?
Wisdom.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember if it's at the end of each of your turn. So first we roll to see what happens to you. 8, which I think. You must use your action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there's no creature, it does nothing. Just gonna roll to see if you're near a pedestrian.
So after all,
please
after
slap some
all
little
this,
old
ISO's
lady.
going to jail. After
Please
all of
say
this.
it's Saldazar.
I'm gonna
Just
do.
stab
I'm
me.
gonna do
Please say it's
16,
me.
16 or above on a flat roll. Pedestrians within 5 feet of you.
Please say I'm the pedestrian. I'm right. I'm right here.
So give me a. What do you have in your hands? Are they
God
free?
damn it.
They're free.
Unicorn.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a melee attack.
She can
Jesus
hit.
Christ.
She can hit.
Melee attack.
Yeah.
What would my? It's just.
It'd
would
be
that a
strength.
flat strength.
Absolute madness in this
No
campaign.
proficiency.
1 second. Gotta bring up my character sheet. Strength +0, so 10 to
A
hit.
10, I think, hits a
that's-
commoner.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill a commoner.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
Commoners have
4
5 health.
HP.
It hits. Damage is 1 plus strength. What's your strength?
0. So
They'll be fine. They'll survive. You might break one of their arms with their HP.
As you just turn to the side and slap the shit out of an old man walking by.
Oh man!
As he's like, "Oh, no."
Oh my god.
Like falls to the side. Give me another wisdom save.
Oh, it's the unicorn ring, I swear.
Did you leave a unicorn
6.
print on their head?
6.
Oh no!
Nice.
You surge again?
No, this
no,
was
my
save.
wisdom saves.
So that was your action. You can continue to move, however, if you would like.
I'm gonna keep stumbling away.
As the guard is just like confused, like, what is going on? And like he gestures and one of the guards starts like following towards you, while he's gonna start running to try to like follow Calvin along the rooftops.
I'm just standing there, like,
I'm gonna roll another d10. 3.
what about me?
Doesn't move or take action.
Oh, perfect.
As-
This is like T-pose.
You just like fall up against the wall. Go ahead and make another wisdom save.
8.
Alright, you
Get
fall
shit
up against the
together.
wall as the guard very quickly
Panel
closes ground.
Kirkos.
Wolfane, I'm gonna say that you're like off to the side, you're like waiting. You see Iso just like stumbling down the street. She slapped an old man who's now like on the ground rubbing his cheek. Are you doing anything?
If the old man is still on the ground, I'll help him up.
Okay.
Well,
Go
it's like,
over
I
and
know these
help
people.
the old man. I'm gonna do another confusion roll as the guard starts closing in on Iso. It is an 8, so another melee attack.
Oh
Let's
god.
see if somebody's near you. 16 or above again. Nobody is near you this time as they have dispersed from around you, stumbling through the street. Give me another wisdom save and you can move.
Drunkard.
15.
Where's Aldrin when we need him?
It's your spell save DC to beat, so what's your spell save DC?
Anyways.
So, God,
I
No one to
failed.
blame but yourself.
Okay.
I told you to channel
still-
Kirkos.
You still can move, however. You just don't have your action. But this guard is going to dash to get like right up on your tail here.
Wait, so I move, but I don't take an action?
Your action was the. Oh no, never mind. If there's no action to make a melee, if there's no creature within reach, it does nothing this turn. So
Okay.
I don't think you actually move. Because you do nothing. As the guard is going to get up close to you and apprehend you, as he's gonna grab onto you. Are you resisting?
I can't do anything
Alright,
this
alright.
turn, so
This guy's gonna be like,
They can't put you in prison for slapping a man.
"What did you hit that man for?"
I don't know.
Well, come with me. We need to get some order on whatever's happening in this square. As he's going to grab onto your arm and start like dragging you.
I didn't fucking do this.
Salazar, are you walking back? You said.
Yeah.
Okay. You're walking back. You kind of get back to the stall where the guard is, and the woman's just like impatiently standing there. As another guard charged off after Calvin, in which he was unable, because he very, very blind, apparently. And also you rolled really high on your stealth check.
Not so much. Just a high
Not so
step.
much.
Are you just
I
hiding?
rolled a 12. Yeah, so I'm waiting for things to calm
Alright,
down,
that's
and then it's weird. I could have sworn I had a disguise kit, but I guess I don't, which really would be useful right now.
Yeah, I used to. Then I said
Uh,
Travis delete it from my.
I say you can
inventory.
make 2 wisdom saves on your confusion. Well, actually, hold on. Let me roll first to see if you attack this guard. Nope. Wisdom save?
Nat 20.
Okay, you're good.
What?
As
And then
you snap out of the confusion.
Why you
As-
let go of me? What are you doing?
You slapped a man.
You didn't slap a man. That's the
He
stupidest thing I've ever
gestures
heard.
over to Wolfane helping an old man up who's like rubbing the side of his face.
Did I slap him?
I wasn't paying attention. Did she slap you, sir?
Yes, she slapped me.
She's got.
Travis, can I start now that I'm hidden? Can I start sneaking
Jesus.
back?
She's got
Can
the
I start?
slapping disease.
Can I start sneaking back over on the rooftops? Using stealth to get closer to the situation again.
Yep. Give me a stealth check as you do that.
Dude,
they're
I'm
gonna-
gonna fucking murder something. 14.
14.
New dice. Third dice of the day.
As the guard underneath you's like, "Hey!" and takes out a hand crossbow and is gonna try to shoot at you because you're fleeing on the rooftops. But it is disadvantage. As he's going to fire a crossbow bolt that hits the side of the building.
This better be the best
Can
fucking
I-
ring
can I
ever if
see
you
this
guys survive.
guy
I'm not bailing
shooting
you
at
out.
Calvon?
so.
It's literally gonna provide +2.
It's
to
gonna
the
be
AC,
plus
I think.
1. It's not even gonna be 2. It's gonna be 1.
Isn't that the thief? You should help your friend.
Trying to get a hold on the situation here. He's got it under control. He's a professional.
I didn't do anything.
There's really nothing
You just
to
shot
get
the
hold
shingles.
of.
Okay, minor illusion
You
in
can't actually shoot that guy. He missed.
Yeah, I don't think he's got that under control.
We're gonna do oldie buddy goodie, minor
I think
illusion
you're a better
in
shot
another
than this guy.
in another alley, and just God, he killed him. That's the illusion right there.
That's the illusion.
Wait, where are you putting it in alley? You might not have the range, to be honest. Because I think it's only 30 feet.
Where am I
Salzar
right now?
killed someone else. Shit, man.
You're on top of a building right now, 40 feet high.
Lordy
Okay,
gosh,
but I
no.
can
You
have
can,
it.
yeah, you can do an.
I can
animus
echo.
space.
So
Yeah.
so an alley that the guards cannot currently see. So where are the guards right now?
This is what happens when Uldrum leaves.
You all need
there's a
lawful
guard
in your lives.
right here. and
Very
you're, like,
unlawful.
on the roof.
Okay.
No.
So yeah, I would say
This is if
Ever.
Aldrum dies in his fan
I would say if we can say it comes from right there, would that work?
That's too far. You can do like on the other side of this building here. Essentially.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, we'll do that. And just oh my God, he's dead! Someone help!
His investigation check was an 18, so he beats it, and he can very clearly see that his arrow went right into the side of the building.
Oh, that's not what I was trying to fool him on.
Oh, you're just well. He still rolled an 18 on
I
investigation.
was just trying to create a bigger fish to fry. Fuck, man.
I'm
This
sorry
is-
to do this, but I'm gonna tie you two up. We just need a handle on the situation, and then we'll sort everything out. Not you, Wolf.
What did I do?
Not you.
So
To-
who's us two?
ISO
tying
and
me
Salvazar.
Oh, so yeah.
It's fine. Tie my one good arm up for no reason, just because I guess I'm a drow. She doesn't like it.
Okay, go ahead. Whatever. Get control of the situation. Your
Officer.
friend can't deal with
Sure.
it.
I'll keep an eye on them while you handle more pressing matters.
In prison.
Ma'am, where did you even come from? I am not leaving them under the.
I was just helping that gentleman up.
She came
Well,
from a
that
brothel.
was very nice of you. Good job. Continue on with your day.
Came from a brothel.
Fuck. This is the worst.
As Calvon, what are you doing as this guard is reloading his crossbow? Does not fall for the illusion.
I'm going to. So I am here, and the cart was here.
Yep.
Okay. Can I? Where would you say Bill is right now?
Where has he been? I don't know where he's
I mean,
been. So
usually when I'm walking around, I assume he's just flying overhead
Fine.
me.
Okay, then he's just
Yeah.
above you, like 20
Okay.
feet probably.
May I see through his eyes and have him just swoop down and steal a ring or two with his talons?
What, at
'Cause
the
fuck-
stall?
Yeah, because fuck this lady.
Okay. He will have to dash on the first.
Sure.
action,
Yeah.
Never got caught either.
But he heads off in that direction. Are you doing anything, or are you staying there?
I mean, I can get myself to a position of cover, right?
Yeah, you could like hide behind like the smokestack.
Yeah, I'll take the hide action.
Okay. You
It's just-
hide up near the.
That's another stealth
There.
roll, right? Because I've
Yeah.
taken the hide action. Yeah. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. There we go. Beat it, 26, bitch.
27.
You do.
Meaning I still only rolled a 14. But yeah.
Natural 30.
Natural 30. You're out.
My guy's going to call for more guards over on another corner who begin to run over and start to try to surround the building.
I think you should just stab everything.
What's going on with
I mean-
us? Are we just tied up right now? That guy.
Yeah,
left?
they're tying you up, but he's not leaving you. He's staying right next to you, along with the woman. As Bill does arrive at the ring stall.
Okay. Is that woman watching it very closely, or is she distracted by the guards and? that kind
No,
of-
she's more
once
distracted by the guards and stuff.
Was
at this
a
point.
one-armed bard.
Bill's gonna take as
and
many
he
rings as he
was
can
a
fit in his talons in
drow.
one go, and
And there was
Alright,
this
give me a
lady
Bill sleight of hand roll.
that owned a ring shop.
yeah. Let me just look at
and for some
what a
reason,
hawk gets on.
she doesn't
fuck is
like
this?
drows. And because she doesn't like drows, she's trying to get me arrested.
I feel like I'm
But
being gaslit
only
right now.
have one arm.
Hey, if Aldrin was here, he would say arrest them all. I'll just put them out right there. There they
Take him
are.
to the back, load the shotty, take him
I'm too
out.
cute to be arrested. Thank you.
That's a 16 for Bill.
16. He's able to get 3 rings. As he
Okay,
claws
Ariana
onto
Grande.
them. And
That's 7.
she does notice, but she's
Oh,
not
shit.
fast enough to stop.
That's
him.
right.
I tried.
Okay.
Thought it was
And then-
literally thought it was called 3 rings.
At that point, since I'm just gonna fucking use all my spells before we attack a castle,
Oh,
because
pretty
this
serious.
is.
I don't know if you
fucking
guys are
scary.
attacking a castle.
Yeah. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself. And
Just a poor drow bard with one arm.
then I'm going to. I cannot
This
focus right now.
lady.
And then I'm going
Salazar's
to.
just singing.
He's already singing
I-
his prison songs.
So, because I've already taken the hide action, I should be able to continue that same stealth roll, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so I am going to begin moving down the roof and climbing down so I can move towards my tied up friends.
Yeah.
Alright, you begin to move down. I'm sorry, what was your stealth roll again?
It was 26.
Okay. As more guards do start surrounding the building.
I don't have anything.
Nobody notices you as you
And-
do manage to get down. As the guard is going to look at Seldazar. I don't know exactly what's going on. Why did you guys run if you were so innocent?
I didn't run. Something fucking happened to me.
I
and
was
I went
walking
bing bong.
away. I just got
You're
a
here
new
because you
ring.
slapped a man. I don't know what that was about.
I didn't do that.
We're
I
gonna get
didn't
to you. I'm just
fucking
trying
do
to
this.
establish order.
I will say that I did see this young woman at the tavern last night, and I think she has an issue with her hands. Quick movements.
Ooh,
What
me?
woman are you talking about?
That's what. She's got a
Who
tick.
are you talking to?
Oh,
The
me?
guard about myself.
What?
Give me a
She's got some
deception.
Sort of nervous tick or something. I saw her.
Give me a
accidentally
deception check.
Hit the puppy.
What?
I don't know. Ooh.
She's just one of those spastic kind
23.
of kids, you know?
He's like, he
16
believes
plus
you
7.
when you're talking about her. Anyway,
She's
just
an
please
innocent woman.
turn out your pockets. See if you have the ring.
Well, you see, I've got one arm
Oh,
that you've
he
found.
starts going through your stuff as he like turns out your pockets. Well, he could have ditched it, or maybe he gave it to that other one that ran away.
Ma'am, I don't
It's
need
entirely
your ring.
possible, ma'am.
I don't need your ring that much. You can take this one that I have on me. It's gold with a sapphire gem. Don't know what it does, but you can have that if you want.
Can I go?
For me being sorry for
Get you, ma'am.
whatever is going on.
Man, I need a smoke bomb so bad.
Calvin, what are you doing?
I was gonna go try to undo their bonds, but they're so in the midst of this right now. Is there a there wouldn't happen to be like that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I'm hanging out for now. I'm hanging out and I'm watching for now.
I've got it under control. She's got a spasm. I've got one arm. She's just racist.
He's gonna go through your stuff and not see the ring, obviously. As he's going to... Look, here's what we'll do. We'll continue to search for the ring, but he clearly doesn't have it, so... You'll give the ring and damages for the situation and your companion fleeing the scene. We're gonna continue to pursue him, however. As...
Me give damages? Pay for damages?
For right now, at least.
Is there some sort of community service? Because you see, I just lost an arm to a storm giant in the maelstrom.
The ring is sufficient for now that you were offering. As he
Okay.
takes the ring that you were offering.
Because I've just went through a lot of trauma and lost all my stuff.
You're welcome.
So
I gave you that ring.
just trying to... I've got some other stuff in here if you want to see that too. I have no need.
Ring saved your life.
But
Well, maybe the Electrum bracers, the unicorn plush, the drift globe could have also saved my life too.
Now, do you have any idea where your friend may have gone? Otherwise, I might have to hold you in
my friend...
Contempt.
custody until we're able to find him.
You see, he's not my friend.
Can I go?
He was actually trying to...
Ma'am, I'll get another guard over here to deal with you.
I'm really
He
sorry.
was trying to help me out because he felt bad because of everything that happened to me. He is truly a good guy. I think just something happened. I don't know where the ring went.
You guys stole it!
I didn't steal anything.
He hasn't
You may
stolen
not
a
have.
thing in his life.
Ma'am, focus on me as another guard comes up and speaks
What?
to you, I say.
I
Listen,
I think
this isn't
is
too...
all
It's
just-
cut and dry.
uh,
Everyone saw you punch that man.
didn't.
Subject to the
Can I
fines of
just say
Everlund.
sorry?
You can say sorry all you want, but you're gonna have to pay 100 gold pieces in damages to that man for assault.
You
What if
think
I
he'd be
don't want
interested
to?
in a drift globe?
If you don't want to, we can throw you in jail.
I don't.
210 day.
Who saw it?
Everybody.
Everybody.
As there's like a crowd of people starting to gather around you guys.
At this point, well, I mean, Travis, tell me how this works. If I am putting something in someone's bag while invisible, when do those things become visible? Are they visible as soon as I pull them out of my pocket?
As soon as I release them, I'd say.
Okay. Iso's got a bag, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If I creep forward and you know, I don't know. I mean, I assume I'm still under the previous hide action unless I need to roll again. But my idea is I creep forward and I just place 100 gold in Iso's bag. I put my hand all the way in the bag before releasing the gold to make the least amount of noise, and so the gold's not visible before raising my arm back out. That's my idea.
Okay. Give me just another stealth check because you are in here and manipulating things.
Okay. Do I get advantage for invisibility?
No, because you're moving something that is invisible in terms of her bag.
Okay. Come on, man. Come on.
Just an innocent drow.
Just lock me up.
What'd you roll?
Critical one.
Just lock me up!
Hey, why's that bag moving? As he gestures to it, and a couple of guards are gonna start like circling
Help!
around.
Help me! Help! Help!
me!
Help!
As a
Okay,
couple
so
of
I've
guards.
successfully gotten him in the bag, just not stealthily, right?
Correct.
Wait, would that be stealth or
I'm
sleight of
like
hand?
panicking right now.
As a guard is going to run up in your direction and try to grapple you.
Does he have disadvantage or anything?
Yeah, he has
Okay.
Here it comes.
disadvantage.
Okay. Is that contested? Is that athletics or?
Acrobatics or athletics, it's your choice.
Okay. Cool.
Help!
Help!
I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
It was almost a 3 and it rolled over to a 20. That's a 30, nat 20.
You slide
A natural
through his
30.
grip. You slide through his grip as he goes to grab onto you.
Okay, and I take off running while invisible.
All right. You start running. Some guards are going to chase after you, but I believe you are faster.
You never
It's
catch me. You waste
Yeah,
your
if I'm
time.
doing full sprint, then I mean I can move 150 feet.
Okay.
But otherwise, my movement is 40 feet, so dash should be 80.
Yeah, they're gonna start chasing after you as they can see your footprints moving as like dust and pebbles are like kicked up. But you are able to break away from, as they do
Okay.
not fire their crossbows as there are too many.
Great. Once I get far enough away, we re-hide. Mission accomplished.
Ma'am, I'd
That
love to
man-
let you go. I just
that man
need
just
100
stole-
gold pieces
That man
or
just stole my gold.
Get the rap
give me a
sheet.
persuasion
Get the
check.
rap sheet extremely large on
Persuasion or
him.
persuasion?
Wait, persuasion? That's deception.
Or deception, yeah, sorry.
We're just
Oh,
gonna
they're
get
both
faces
plus
and be
9,
like,
yeah.
Calvon, we're gonna need you to sit in the airbus. We'll be back.
26.
We're gonna need you
Hey!
to sit in the jail cell. We'll be back.
Well, I'm sorry. Like I said,
D&D without a little thievery.
we're going to be putting out wanted posters for this individual. He ran away from a suspected crime, so we'll just add this to the list.
What about me? I don't have any gold to pay. He took it.
Well, turn out your bag then. Let me see what you have at the very least.
What a 26 deception. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, he believes that she might not have gold, but he's looking for any items and stuff like that, so he's asking to turn out the bag.
Oh my
I'd
God.
like to help little Twitchy out over here. Does this do anything?
As I like gesture, as my hand's still tied up, to the drift globe, and I point to the ritual masks.
Any of those help out?
The woman's gonna eye the drift globe. If you give me that drift globe, I'll forget about the whole thing. You
No,
can walk
don't
on
get
your
rid
own.
of. Seltzar, you need that.
What do I need it
Can I-
for?
Can I look through my pack? Can you
Fucking
untie
yes.
me?
This drift globe.
He unties you so you
the
can
hell is
start
the
going through your pack.
I'll
It's a descendant.
I'll go
of
through my
chaos.
pack, and I'll pull out a tourmaline. Apparently valued at 100 gold.
Okay.
In the note.
That'll be sufficient, ma'am.
Man,
If you'd like, you can
Hey, man.
apologize to the man as he's like off to the side, sitting on a bench, rubbing his face. But
Honor,
you
she's
are
got the
you are
twitch.
free to go. You paid your fine.
I just stare at him, shoot daggers.
I'm not me when I'm hungry.
That wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
I just stomp away.
As the woman does, are you still offering the drift globe?
Well, she told me no, so can't be on Isa's bad side.
What about those ritual masks in there? He's got.
I don't want any of those. I want my ring back. It was a prized ring.
Well, I don't know what you want. If I don't have the ring because I never took the ring in the first place, I can't get you your ring back. If I could shit it out, I would shit it out for you. But I cannot do that.
Sir, I'm sorry to say that you approached with the
The heck?
individual and they bolted. Until we get to the bottom of this, we're gonna have to bring you to the local jail.
Hey, you know, you think you know somebody. Hey. Is it because I'm a drow? I think it's because I'm a drow. I've got the gold crown in here. That would be pretty nice.
He's gonna like go up to his.
I'm gonna look over towards myself.
Are you really going to be upset if I get rid of this globe?
I'm worried about your health if you get rid of that. Especially if you're locked up in a jail cell, I think you're gonna need it in there.
Do I know that Celzazar put the ring in the pot?
No, because you were on the roof and he
He's
missed
all
his
for-
sift away.
All for +1 AC. Okay. Now that I've hidden, can I start making my way back over again? Because this is what I'm doing. I'm just running away and coming back, apparently.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
But the guard is starting to carry Seldazar away or drag him.
I've got electro bracers that are embossed with dual faces on them. That doesn't interest you?
Only a magic item will pay for a magic item.
I don't have that. What about a loaf of bread? I've got 2 of them. Bread's hard to find because of what happened in Goldenfield.
You're being dragged further and further.
And
away.
I'm yelling louder and louder.
As I'm moving, as I'm starting to follow, I'm following with 24 stealth. How many guards are there total around Celzazar?
3 guards total. 1 holding Seldazar and 2 flanking.
I'll walk up to the shopkeep.
With that, the drift globe, is that really enough?
It'll at least cover my losses for the ring. And some. So yes, I'd be willing.
And some.
Especially if I can somehow manage to get my ring back and all this, then I guess it would be worth the headache. But that's the only thing, unless you have something more valuable.
I think.
Otherwise, I hope he rots in that cell.
Seldar, the
It's
drift
because
globe,
I'm a
you can give that to them.
It is because you're a drow.
I know!
That's why she accused you.
That's racist.
You can
They
give
kinda
them
deserve it.
the
They're basically
drift globe.
Nazis. They're not oppressed. They're fucking psychopaths.
The guard is just like
I'm
really
right.
frustrated at this point. As he puts out his hand, give me the globe, and you are free to go.
I can't give you anything. My one good arm is tied
Can I
up.
take the globe?
Did she say it was okay? I don't want her to be mad at me.
She said she would accept it.
The twitchy one?
Yes.
It's okay, Seldar.
Okay, then yes, take it, please.
Takes the globe.
Well, get your racists out of this town.
Oh no, the
Jeez.
globe that was gonna do so much in Strahd.
As he's going to free you from your bonds.
Hey.
I'll turn to the woman.
If he ends up killing himself, it's your fault.
I don't care.
I hope he dies.
Is it because you're racist?
No.
My favorite part is you guys pretending you don't know each other, then later on they're like, "Can I give this magic item up?"
I'm acting like I don't know ISO. I'm just like Seldazar. Like, shh, I don't know you, Twitchy.
I already paid my tourmaline. Get the fuck out of my face.
No, me looking up assault charges.
So I want to let Barry do stuff. So I have more than I want to do next session. But just for clarification, would you say I'm about 5 minutes into my visibility?
Yeah. Roughly.
Okay,
It hasn't been that long. But yeah, they take the globe back to the woman, so Seldazar is free. But he warned Seldazar before he leaves, if you're caught with that individual again, you'll be tried as well, until we get to the bottom of this.
Hey.
Scurry along. Walks away.
Really?
Brings the drift globe to the woman.
I'm gonna go to this side of the building.
Joe, is there any
Hang out
homeless
there
people?
for a little bit.
Just Wolfman.
I know if you're
What are you
gonna
doing over there?
angry kill a homeless.
Where's Wolfane? Is Wolfane?
I'm
Would you
going-
say
I'm
that
going
you're
toward
in this
Wolfane.
area?
When the guard told me to fuck off, I basically went behind like the nearest bush, and I was like that guy in the bushes the whole time.
Did you go to the one and only pot planter over here? Is that the
Yeah,
one
sure.
you in
Yeah,
mind?
I'm
Perfect.
hanging out by the fucking pot you stuck it in. I would imagine I would be fucking if I saw ISO getting arrested. I would have seen Seltzer initially.
We'll just go in that area. And I'm just gonna sit up against the corner of the building. That was a lot.
There was a lot.
That bitch is racist.
I saw that.
Calvin, what were you doing?
Thought
Just-
about
So,
calling, calling
so
him back up to have her fucking head bit off.
my next step, because I'm already stealthed up and invisible, is I was just gonna start swiping things off tables. To be honest.
What, at the woman's?
No, I was gonna start walking around and seeing what piqued my interest and start taking stuff. But I was like,
Jesus.
I know Barry wanted to do some shopping, and I was
Right,
like,
unfortunately,
yeah.
Barry, I'm sorry, we're gonna start next session with yours, but I'm gonna end this one for tonight.
That's fine. I have to think
this
about
is
how
where
I'm gonna
we'll
deal
end
with
it.
all this because
This is where we'll end
I didn't do
it.
fucking shit.
for lawful.
You
people.
can't
We're just
prove
innocent,
anything.
man.
You can't let me into those fucks at all.
I know.
Aldrin, this is where we
You're
will
the
end it
innocent man.
as you arrive within the temple where a few people are praying. But we'll start with you in here and whatever you would like to do.
No one
Sorry.
cares
Honestly,
about
thank
the
God Aldrin
lawful
wasn't there, 'cause that-
barbarian.
Awful
alright?
loser.
I hope you all end up in jail.
Well, we paid our dues.
I helped the
Okay.
sweet innocent man get up.
'Cause
After
now
he
I-
was assaulted.
You're the charisma crew. We know we know.
We know how to choose our battles.
Dying at
If
wild
we were gonna
magic
rob
sorcery.
something, we would have gotten away with it, you know,
Yourself.
with our sleight of hands.
I didn't rob
Or
shit.
just charisma.
No,
You
you
just
just
shut up,
got
an
you just
elderly.
assaulted a man.
Well, you did.
First off,
You did
my
Knocked
second
on grandpa.
hand
with a
cost
robbery,
7,
but you
okay?
didn't get caught. So, did you?
I
Yeah,
one feels so
I really
bad.
get caught.
I got caught mainly because of the fucking stupid wild magics.
But no, Calvin feels so bad about this. He just wants to steal extra stuff so he can come back and go, that one's on me. Here's some free
Trinkets.
shit. Here's some stuff.
I was like, oh, they're just gonna like, buy, I'll catch up to them after and like get some health potions.
This is what happens
was
when
just-
Dad's away.
My
I was just
rolls were
gonna
like
ask-
averaging I think it was averaging like 5 on my rolls.
Listen,
I
I
wanted to
asked
know what
the
the other
racist.
magic ring was.
I asked the racist lady if she was interested in any of this beautiful stuff that I had, and then a spider appeared. So, I'm innocent.
Wait, did she
But
have
the
one?
ring
I thought
just-
she only had one magic ring.
No, there was one more.
There was, you know.
Oh, there was, Travis? Did I
There was
happen to
a
grab one of
ring
them?
with a shield on it, another magic ring, right?
No, it was
And
just
then-
it was the
Oh, it was
shield
only
one.
the one with
The
the shield.
other rings were just diamond, like
Oh, okay.
different gemstones.
Okay, that's
And
not
the
bad.
unicorn ring. But,
Yeah, and then the unicorn.
Which we paid fair and square for because we're law-abiding citizens.
Well, you basically didn't even pay for it for me because I ended up having to give up my gem, my tourmaline, for it.
The best part is that I'm pretty sure
sure-
you guys have
Hold up.
ample gold to purchase that ring.
Yeah, I just didn't want to spend 3,500 gold.
3,500? I don't think I have 3,500.
You have,
I think
emerald worth
collectively we
1,000
might.
at least.
You shut your fucking mouth.
You guys also had a gem at one point
You
worth
shut your
25.
fucking. You shut your fucking mouth.
But
Oh,
I
is
mean,
that big gem?
I can steal that back. I can steal that back, and and I put 100 gold in your bag, and I bought your ring.
You wait till these guards catch you. You're gonna get beaten.
They're walking away now. They're walking
They're
away.
gonna
They're out looking
Fuck
for
your
me.
shit up. They're gonna go put up wanted posters. That's what they're going to do. They're
Yeah,
going back
but
to the printer.
Again, this is Assassin's Creed that we're playing here. I just gotta rip down some posters. That's all I gotta do.
That's all I gotta
Reduce
do.
those 5 stars to foe.
Maybe bribe a couple heralds. It's fine.
If he goes far enough, the stars start blinking and then they go away.
Oh, you guys.
And then
can't
you
see
can
this
walk
map.
by a cop and you're fine, just like
Yeah.
Other than Barry, did you guys ever think Claire would find God? Because she did.
Oh, she's here?
No, she's not.
She
finding
absolutely
God.
would not.
Do you know what god she's finding? The camel, from her camels that she smokes.
I was like, fucking what? Is that a World of
Your god
Warcraft
is the-
thing?
Is the crush from the caramel crush?
You guys want to see what Dean was drawing?
Yes.
Hell yes.
Wow. Where
Is
did
it
you
a
get that
dog?
picture of me?
What is it?
It's a face with
Which
2
is-
eyes, a nose, and a mouth, and lots of teeth.
Full teeps.
Nice.
Little teefies.
That's what you get. For
We
pointing
got
a ring at
another
the
one. This
question.
one's supposed to be me. I think he
Oh,
did great.
Looks just
I
like
thought
you.
that was a
He even
planet.
did the eyebrows.
He
Yeah,
embodied your eyebrows. Was
he really did.
You ever just like, I'll be generous and roll for a magic item, and if I roll well
Ooh,
enough, then I'll put
face.
one in and roll for the magic item. And I rolled
Can't.
well enough, I was like, oh damn, they could possibly buy a ring, and then it just derails everything.
Nah. Purchasing things?
I've never given magic items.
There's no magic items anywhere.
I think the problem was that Aldrin was not around.
That's exactly the problem.
Everything would have been
For sure.
fine if I just rolled fucking well enough.
That's D&D.
Hey, thanks for swapping today, guys. I appreciate that.
Oh no.
We were all gonna be playing tonight anyways. So.
Yeah, we would still be here.
Yeah, we're here regardless. So there was just
No,
one
it was-
person we had to ask.
That was a huge inconvenience for you, and I appreciate it.
Now I got short time to prep.
Oh no.
All right, well, I'll talk to you guys on Monday. Have a
See
night.
you.
Bye.
Night.
We should stop the stream.
Funny, I
Stream
had
still
this,
spinning.
this map on the back burner, and I was like, oh, Temple of Helm, perfect.
Oh shit.
Oh
We
shit.
got raided. I looked over and I was like,
Oh.
We did it.
Oh my god, they can't. They raided us when we're in ring heist.
yeah, ring heist.
Do they always rate at like 11, 12 because that's when other people finish?